Hello. Got to brush my beard. Cool. How are we doing? You don't understand. I'm so tired before I've even started. I did a full review of the spreadsheet. Got that uploaded. The last few little updates to do is Erlon and maybe just sprinkle some more augment suggestions, and then I think we're good to paste it tomorrow. I'll merge it into live. So yes, I've beaten Owlcat on their full release. There's so much. It takes so long. It took me 2 weeks to get that bastard updated. How are we all doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Merry Friday, everyone. Is there any more quests I had to do here? Have I done what I need to do here? I haven't finished the spreadsheet video yet. it's long. It's a long one. What's annoying is one more build exists after that. Literally just before I went live about an hour ago, someone was like, "Hey, could you do one more build to sneak it into live?" And he was like, "It's this build." I was like, "That's just one of my favorites." Okay. So that's why I'm an hour late to start stream, because I was updating that. I was like, so I've already done the video, but okay. There'll be one surprise build in there. Oh. Alright, so study 10 planets, cool. Supply football with Agri Wild Janus, yep. Restore, yep. Assess situations, vital keep an eye on potential, look at him to lead for. Alright, we need to do the quarantine zone, yep. Shadow quarters, yep. Hello! How are we doing, everyone that's joining us? Let's check all the vendors. Alright, so Drusians we've bought out. Ooh, we can buy more things here. We do want to get this to 10. That one's important. So many of my builds actually use what they offer. We need about 900. Ah. Perfect. And then we can start getting the others up. Ooh, apparently we haven't met the Navy. Question Reverend, you predicting on DLC 4 marketing cycle beginning? Hopefully not now, like Jesus Christ. They've technically not even fully released DLC 3. I don't want to start getting hyped for a new DLC. This one's only just finished. Ooh. Ooh. That's the one we wanted to put on Heinrichs. Yeah. Okay. Does having a soldier in the party make Argenta noticeably weaker? Think of doing the Judge Dredd build. It just makes her slightly AP weaker, because of doing my part. Kind of wonder if mutations will be in DLC 4, a cool mechanic. Yeah, now, that does raise good questions. What is going to be the next mechanic? Because obviously, they are adding a new mechanic in the next DLC. Though I hope it's going to integrate well, because both DLCs were being developed at the same time. I also noticed they've changed the wording for warp buffer. Except powerful animals can be immune to skill effects. There are no enemies in this area. Poses warp effects you oversee as usual. Cassio. Blood Locus. Oh, Heinrichs. Anatomy expert. Wait. And Jake also gets Oh. Inch pin. And reliance. But did you make any changes to Psycho Pyro Blade Dancer build with DLC 3? Yes, and yes. There are lots of augments that really helped that build. I made a lot of changes. Yeah, well, they had two different teams working on the two DLCs, which actually makes me more worried, because obviously if two different people are developing it, it's not going to end up the same. It's kind of the same as what they were doing for Dark Heresy, because I was thinking about that. I was like, well, there's going to be a lot of changes that you make, not considering the improvements from the other. So that is somewhat worrying. Well, Jay would not really going to be taken with us, but I will just give her some gear real quick. That's the faux hammer. Oh, no one else is actually using pair holsters. It's very rare on the run G gets to actually use the pair holsters these days. Everyone else is always using them. 12 reduction to melee area. Yeah, you can have the Reaper's Cape. Hynix is going to want this. Oh, intelligence boosting item. Good, technically. Oh, is someone using the deflection gauntlets? Oh, they are on Argenta? Yeah, they are. Abelard, you're going to want this combat manipulator. Oh, actually, no, you should have the Demon Tool. What am I thinking about? It's too busy following memes. Wasn't thinking about what I should actually equip. So ear gun, ear gun I've borrowed that for. Zip, zip. Eargun's amazing. Cats plus Eargun common destinates all before they even have a shot. True. I hope all's well. Yes, all is well here. Oh, thank you for the new followers as well. I blunk at those sort of things. Nice to see even you who make the sheets need to look at it sometimes. There's over 600 talents. I can't remember everything, and sometimes I forget what I was even doing between streams. So I have to check it. And be like, what was happening? Zamila's ear guns seem really weak when you first get him. Like, even if you want to, he needs a couple levels per user. No, I disagree. Big disagree. You just gotta know how his stuff works. Just noticed I nerfed Heinrich's weapon skill. I'm gonna have to get that up. So we're gonna, before I can use Heinrichs, we're gonna need to go hit the void ship. That's the one thing I put the grapple on too early. I wasn't thinking. Okay. What staffs do I have? Oh, I've been updating this build in the background. I've got plans. I have plans indeed to make this build go really hard. Oh yes, we can give Heinrichs the cooler Heinrichs look. Okay, we're not using him at the moment, so he can just look hard. He can just be on my ship and flex. But yes, all is well here. Do you think EO going to be nerfed? I'm not going to say anything out loud on that topic. We'll give people a couple of do we miss anything good if we do not wait for Egon's colony fix? We could. I don't know. They haven't added the items that he can give you, so you very much could miss the best items in the game. We don't know. Hello. Eargun's insane. Just running 2 snipers with DLC game and Jesus. Yeah. Weirdly, YouTube does not notify me when you go live. No. I was just talking about spreadsheet stuff at the start. I just want to say a big fan of your build naming. Yeah, I do make silly names for them. I like how around here. Same. I was thinking of running a naval officer. Officer into Vanguard. Would that be viable? Viable? No. Can you do it? Yes. But no synergy there at all. It's like Blade Dance still the most OP. Yes, but it's still kind of bugged. But Arc Rifle Operative Assassin is going to be definitely doing some things. Magma Blast is, yeah, it's very fun. The glasses make him look like Johnny Cage. We'll take that. We'll take that. Owlcat is watching. Owlcat is always watching. I'm doing a Sword Shield Pyro Arc Militant at the moment for my Rogue Trail. Verender is carrying me so hard. So yeah. If you're getting those crits, it will do. Oh, the Enforcer's carrot base is 40%. What's... Pascal's got 45, okay. How's Jade looking at it? It looks good. Again, it's not the gear I'm going to use on her. It's just, I'm just putting something on her whilst I'm going to go get the bits I need. Abelard, at this point, we want some reliable taunts. Jade can have her little flight helmet. We're not giving her any boots. Oh, everyone else has the boots. Oh, Cassia is Grand Strategy, so she should have these. Ah, yes, let's make sure everyone's got their things. Jay, you don't need that stim. We do get a shit ton of grenades, don't we? Alright, let's go scan some planets. What's good, my dude? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Yes, the weekend has just started. I've just put the children to bed. Yeah. Ready to start playing. But I'm hoping, as long as I don't mess around, I can get the final touches on the sheets and merge it to public tomorrow. I'll release the build spreadsheet before they've officially fully released the DLC. So this dialogue doesn't tell you which one give you the special rewards, because some of them actually give you passive talents, which is you'd probably RP more if you didn't know which ones gave rewards. So there's one Master of Cults you can get. Both have rested in Trump 3. I will not ban their teaching. May people stand that way, keep an eye on him. Where's... So it's not that one. No. Let's go for that top one. Was it that one? Oh, wait. Fortune's the base ability, isn't it? I made a mistake on the sheet. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a mistake on the sheet. Oops. Ha! Just realized the mistake I made on that spreadsheet. Well, we did it live on the thing. It doesn't matter. Fix it. I fixed it. Let's see. Did I pick the right one to get the thing? Don't think so. See, I didn't get it when I told Wes to keep an eye on them either. Oh well. Maybe we'll get something later. The dialogue gives perks. Yes, there is one. I only know that because one run for the last DLC, funny enough, I had all the hidden options on and it told you what it gives you by clicking things. What's the current best Navy officer build? Because the Gun Dancer is bugged, and so is Blade Dancer in general, it's probably Officer at the moment. Not Officer, sorry. Warrior. Warrior Arc Militant. Space Combat. If I open my Notepad++, I can remember what order I do things in. I need to do... Oh, not Trim Toast, that's for sure. No. Soto's Tomb. Oh, Soto's Tomb is in fact the first one to do. Alright, let's make sure I have blast shields on. Looking forward to the spreadsheet drop. Yeah. I bet a lot of people are. It's to be fair, with how many people joined up, it's one of the reasons why I was speeding up. I was planning to not get it done until the end of next week, but I got so many people join the members, I genuinely panicked, and I was like, oh, I go get this done. Blast stacks, there we go. What torpedoes do we have? 4 times 19. 4 times 19. I'm probably not going to shoot torpedoes very much. Fires 4 shots of 14 damage. These I probably will use a lot more. Cool. Just want to say I love your content. Keep it good. No, thank you. Thank you very much. How is Gun Dancer bugged? Blade Dancer's bugged. Blade Dancer's death from above and their Blade Dance don't count as melee attacks, so it doesn't trigger anything that requires you to do a melee attack. That's the bug. It's messing with a lot of builds. Nope, we got a hit. We got a hit again. I love how happy she is. Let's try and hit the front. It is where their shields are strongest, but it's where I've already been hitting. Boom. Ship flex. Yeah, DLC ship, baby. Just one's, yeah. No, thanks to the support, guys. Like, all the support has been absolutely fantastic. I am going to be away for a couple of days from Sunday. I've got PI planning for work. If you don't know what that is, you don't want to know what that is. It sucks. Nice beard, thank you. No, I didn't think she was standing behind me. Like I said, oh, it was some DLC. I'm a software dev too. PI's useful, but a bit cringe on how long it goes on. See, I used to be a Scrum Master, and then I became a Agile Delivery Manager in a new company, and so then I had to put up with like safe Scrum, and I hate it. I hate PI planning. It's like, dude, I've already story mapped everything. I've already planned out all the sprints with the teams. We've already got everything ready. All you're doing is making us sit in a room for 2 weeks to make spreadsheets for like people that aren't involved in the work. Yeah, I don't dev anymore. I used to, years ago I used to code, and then I went into networking and cybersecurity, and then I went back to project management. Do you recommend build first time going through the game? Oh. For RP reasons, there is one from the sheet that I've recently worked on that I think... So, obviously Noble is probably the weakest origin, but for a first time player, A build that you genuinely cannot go wrong with is this one, which is the Highborn Noble. So it's a Noble Officer going Grand Strategist. The secret to winning this game on any difficulty is Grand Strategist. This is also a Skill Monkey build. So, yes, screenshot, have fun, run this one, you'll do just great. I hope we get to choose a cruiser as a flagship in a future DLC. We might get Arnonat ship, because that's where we're going. Naval combat and unfair, it sucks. it's kind of annoying. But once you work out how it all works and you're aware of the torpedo bugs and all the stuff like that, it's not too bad. I played since I beat it on launch. Any suggestions for... Yeah. That one, that will be a good one to get back into it and learn all the new systems. And it's the only one where you don't overlap with companions. Because everyone hates overlapping with companions. I'm going to try not to spoil the story and just sort of skip through dialogue a bit here.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Look at this glorious mug.
Operation successful.
Jump booties. The relic augment's up here, I believe.
We should deal with this.
Yep. And we can now get Kibella online. Yep. Oh, we already had one. Which one did we have? Oh, we already had one in her. This one's better anyway. Heinrichs, you're going to lose your other arm. Poor Heinrichs. Just butchered him. Did Alcat not said that there will be not a flagship change due to DLC 1? As far as I'm aware, no, there won't be.
I am the rogue threat.
My squad is 3 Arc Militants, bit redundant, but they squash a ton. 3 Arc Militants cannot go wrong, it's like the best tier 2. Not the highest damage in every scenario, but the most reliable to win. Santikov's and Master Tactician is also not a bad build for a new player in my opinion. Oh yeah, so the Commissar and the Astra Militarum commanders that I've done for Master Tactician both go really hard, and obviously the Astra Militarum Commander Grand Strategist build goes really hard. Well, that's why we stream, so people can get spoilers early. Oh, that's a big dogmatic boost. No. Alright, we need 3 dogmatic points, and then I can just focus on heretical and iconoclast. Oh, actually, that's the point. Whilst I'm here, we can try out the fix for blade dance. I have published this into my Discord, but we might as well get the fix up. So we toy box patch tool. Patch tool, yes. Then we go create new tab. Then we go show blueprint picker. Yep. Then we want to search for blade dance. Oh wait, is it show picker? Show blueprint picker. Oh. Then, blade dance is what we want to find. Or do we throw it in up here? No. Show blueprint picker. Search for blade dance is what it said, but I searched and it didn't come up. We're probably going to have to select one of these. Okay, let me check the screenshot. So the screenshot, blueprint ability. Then, do we search here? Or do we search up here? Oh. Okay, here we go. So, blade dance. It says it's the Reaper one. Blade dance makes melee attacks against random targets. Okay, so this is blade dance. Then, yep, Reaper dance ability. So this is the correct one. Show fields editor components. So we want show fields editor components. Oh, it's actually in the pictures in here as well. Pick blueprint. Show fields editor. Then we need to go into show values over here. And count as melee is what is broken. So we need fake attack type. So how far do we go down? Components. Wow, this is lovely and complicated. Sheffield editor in combat only here. And we've got 9 entries here, so we want to show entries. Then fake attack type, here we go. Show fields. Yep, false, and we need count as Mullion, count as melee, this one. So we need to change this to true. Yep. Then, alright, how do we save it? Set to true, change button to save the change. Okay, so we hit change, we hit save, we hit close. Blade dance is now fixed. Whoopee. Now, we should probably check death from above actually whilst we're here.
This galaxy is my playground.
So let's scroll up a little bit. We'll get funky with that later. But we fixed blade dance. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat at all whilst I was doing that. Loved high ranks. Never triggered as no. The last Q from the new DLC never triggered as. Oh, that's weird. By the way, is it good or bad idea to grab Eogun for vacation in Hotel Comra? I think it's very good. I very much enjoyed Eogun's interactions there. No, I liked Act 3 there. How can solution be so simple and yet the devs have not helped fix it? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know how they do the things they do or what they choose to prioritize. There's probably like a list and a priority. Maybe we click. Maybe we clip me going through that and then send it and be like, "Oi." Well, it was the same. They did something like that to fix shearing strikes. And what do you mean another thing? Take rituals, spirit machines, the technical machines, right machine, that's where blah, 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 blah. Acquisition of safe knowledge has not. So many things to do on the ship all the time. Not a game-breaking bug, like you said, so probably a list. It also needs to make sure that they don't break something by fixing it. Yeah. They need to fix imminent demise as well. Today finished the game again. Basically in Act 3 the game is a festival of one turn clearing the map. Yeah, that happens. To be fair, I found that I get that in Act 2 now if I have Cassio and Eogun. The Emperor does indeed protect. Though I am doing a heretic run, so... But maybe I'm worshipping the Emperor as the 5th Chaos God. This, I love that they put this here as well. It's, you really shouldn't go there before like 19, I would say, and they just have it sat right there. The new trap. I remember a guy said it was like the easiest fight in the game. I was like, well, how did you beat it? And then he said something. I was like, you can't do that. And he was like, yeah. And I found out he was level 38. He came here at level 38 because he was too scared to do it before then. I was like, don't talk to me about that. Like, this guy. Keep it to message about strange behavior in the ship. Yeah, 2 fights haven't managed to 1 turn so far. The Inquisition Shipwreck. Well, yeah, you can't do that. And Sargona. Sargona, it can be a struggle to do that as well. Yeah, just because of how wide everything is. Trying to put together a party and feel like covering all the skills, but it feels like some of the neutral skill swaps aren't good. Like, Cabela seems to be a natural skill swap for Argenta, but I'd prefer to replace her with Abelard. Yeah, but she doesn't really place Abelard because you need someone who's a little bit more tanky to be up front, and she's a little squishy until you get her going. I bet Luna paid you off, and there must be a reason why you defiled the God Emperor on Heretic. Luna has been asking me to do a full Heretic run for over a year. You do not have to fight the boss on the Drifting Void ship as a Heretic. True. Not wrong. 3 years, goddamn. I swear I have not been streaming this game for 3 years, and if I have, goddamn, where has the time gone? But hey, I finally got Urlon buffed. I have been trying since you first asked to get Urlon buffed, and I finally got Urlon buffed. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the Iconoclast option because I want this place. Oh, actually. And all that is increased by Law Imperium, which could be useful because I am using Law Imperium against Chaos enemies. Don't. This one, but only because that's what I'm using. How is it we can only get you to change it? Well, this is why I'm doing this run, because we don't need Idra shenanigans if I am Idra. But they did reduce Idra's shenanigans. They definitely reduced it. But I hope DLC 4 has orcs, even if it's... Well, I want it to be mostly an enemy. If it's only ship combat enemies, fine. It's something. But I want to be able to go on a ship where there are orcs. Like, just stop being dick stiff. Let's have our orcs. Which augurs normally... This is the Void, I believe. I should be able to get that. I've got pretty high willpower. Orc Freebooter. I don't think we can get an Orc Freebooter companion because they're an enemy faction. You got to remember that. Oh, Hunter's Father's Armor, of course. Yeah, I don't think GW would sign off on it. Want a Black Crusade game from Alcut so bad, a true heretic. Yeah, that would be fun too. I reckon we'll be fine. Be fine. I want my telepath stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah, thank you for joining on the memberships as well. If you join the Discord and link things up, you will get access to the sheet. It is planned to go live tomorrow, unless like something goes horribly wrong.
Curiosity sing.
You are outdated and suboptimal.
Gene stealers and orcs on random like drifting void ships would be amazing. There we go. So there's the staff mine site. Double staffing.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade.
Oh, thanks for the new followers over on Twitch as well.
My nerves are frayed.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
By the way, speaking about the sheet, do you think it's worth mentioning Mantle of Heroism as an Alt for J, in case you need Breacher's armor for the Rogue Trader, or just stack both, don't care about her dying?
Make a note of the need to return here.
It could be. The thing is, I try to keep it to just one suggestion, because the idea is I suggest general things, and then people pick their own stuff. But yeah, actually getting people to do that is different.
Level of the phenomenon has been revised upward.
But it could be worth mentioning that. Actually, what do I have on Jay's suggestion at the moment? On Jay's current suggestion, the Cloak Tactical Backpack Road Trader's Cloak as well. I've actually got 2 already on there. But yeah, Breach Armor, it might be worth mentioning a second armor. Because you could always put on the Xeno one. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It also scales from the same thing. I can quickly check on the wiki. It is called Armor. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to also check through, this is what I'm looking at the moment. This is why I don't update loot drop tables anymore, because I used to do every drop in the game. But now that add-on does this, I don't need to. Armor of the Undaunted, that's it. Armor of the Undaunted. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, we can mention it. The only problem is people will be like, I'm using Armor of Undaunted and it increases my attack economy. And I'm like, then use Breacher's Armor. They're like, but I'm using that on thing. And I was like, then don't do it.
One step at a time.
And what do you think about combining bolters and arc rifles, bear on an MT or an AM soldier build? Well, I've made a flamer arc rifle build, Master Tactician. Dominate it. Woo! Yeah, my Shadowy Expanse. Champion of the Abyss. Hello. What do you think? But yeah, bolters and arc rifles, yeah, it's pretty good. It's just you got to remember, you don't have a close range option. That's why I went with flamers. Fail that check, you permanently lose a pie member, usually Abelard. Well, you can pick who you give to it. But then there's another check that you can get to dominate it, because I failed that on the last run. You can coerce your way out of it, actually, because I was on a commissar. Because my plan was to go in, and that's when I found out camaraderie wasn't working properly. Oh, you don't get to pick if you fail that. Ooh. Ida is the best option. Yeet. She has a heretic in her thing, but she's not heretic enough for my liking. You had best not fail. Cool. Let's quickly go talk to Cassia. I wish we could ye all bomb her ads. Can you not do that if you come back in Act 4 with it?
Not here, then.
But I like Heinrichs. He's based on Eisenhorn. Did I already pick up Twitch shops? Yes. Oh, what colour is my cloak at the moment? Ah, yes, dark blue. The worst update in the game was when the colours of your thing kept going back to the default. That made me very upset. Oh, Ulfar's not immune to knockback. I've definitely seen him get kicked across the map. Fun enough, in the DLC by the Inquisitor. Ah, yes, I need 3 dogmatic points. Cool, there they are. Now, I don't need to... Oh. Oh. You get way too bundled way too early in these ship travels. Fuck. Ah. I do like talking to the pet. Good evening. Just want to say thanks to the Build guys in the streams the past few days. Been enjoying the archives. Oh no, I'm glad you guys, you've been stopping along, enjoying it. So let's ask Nuncius. My data might have more than one. Alright. This, by the way, I know I'm skipping through it, but this thing is pretty good. But now I'm just getting to Rycad from New Game, and I was exhausted after that. So, let's see. Does it happen the same way with all 3? Yes. Okay. Sadly, they'll probably give you all for the cannon. Oh, Plasma Cannon Pascal, I think I just... oh, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, single shot Plasma Cannon for Ulfa with no new talents. Yes. Where is Argenta's Gorse Cannon? Why? Where is in DLC? Oh, we do need to go back to Footfall, don't we? Damn it, I had so many jumps. There was something I was meaning to do, and I've entirely forgot what it was. Question, which companion would be more fun to romance in the first time, Urilit or Cassia? Well, Urilit is a spiritual Buddhi where you meditate together and stuff. It's not really a romance. Whereas Cassia is like an old school romantic courtship. And it has to remain like exclusively emotional and not physical because she's a mutant. Jay's down to bang. That's the difference with Jay. She's down bad over Argenta, so she's ready to bang. Nuncius percent. Oh, fuck it, I'm taking the dogmatic option. I'm taking the coward's way out. Do it again. More heresy. Blah, 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 blah. No matter what run I do, Lunar, I need Dogmatic 2. There's no question about that. We have Executors in the party. RP be damned, we need Dogmatic 2. Then the rest can go into Heretic. It's cool. It's cool. We have it now. We don't need to worry about it. Do I want Dogmatic 2? Not the MP one can be useful, but yeah, no, we can keep going. Where are we on Cabela? Still 3.
What lies beyond?
That guy got fucked up. Second question is with the augmentation parts you collect. I know some have archetypes underneath their names. Do these mean they're not only work? No, anyone can use them, but read their effects. Sometimes they'll work with the resource of the tier 2. So some of the ones that are like for tactician will say that if you do specific action, you'll gain stacks of the tactician resource. Some of them, like the militant ones, will scale with arc militant.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh yes, send your party on fire with 0, yes. That's something I have reports in. Can executors just use Daemon Tool if they don't have Dog 2? No, because they have to do warp damage for that. Plus, you want more sources anyway. Yeah, Lidless Stare, or if you're using Wrath of the Emperor, is the best way to spread it. But the amount you apply increases with Veil, so that's why it's also useful for like Pyromancer Psychers. Right. Is there someone I need to speak to on the ship? Companions. Errands. Cabela. Oh, we gotta do the fuel lever. Cool. Just one pin say thank you for all the content. The guys really helped me a lot. No, I'm glad. Like I said, I aim to create the content that I wish there was when I was learning the game. So that's why I aim to be as helpful as possible and why I share stuff like my spreadsheets. Yeah, it's basically like a bonus boons. Like, there are some augments that will give you extra defenses based on your traumas, so why wouldn't you give that to Cabela, for instance? I actually did get the Cassia True Romance option on my test run, and I got her little item. I normally pick my party comp based on what skill checks I need to cover. And then I work my party around my Rogue Trader. I don't do it the other way around. Some people like to try and fit their Rogue Trader into the party, but I'm like, no. I'm the Lord Captain. You will fit around me, little minions.
Domin. Then
No. For the true ending, I think Cassia can't be taken to Kimura. You have to not take her with you. If you take Cassia with you, I don't think you get the true ending. Can't confirm, but I got the true ending without taking her to Kimura. Or Komora. Whatever.
are you ready?
Burstfire
To the
Bounty
labyrinth,
Hunter is
Domin.
the strongest version of Bounty Hunter, except for Plasma Pascal.
This is the written. Your
Oh, this is going to look funny with my Psycho. Yeah, look me. Got sword. No weapon skill. I imagine my character would be screaming the whole time because they have like 30 weapon skill.
you are now
Oh, you can
on
take
the
her with
path.
you. It's cool.
Your shadow now. We're not doing this for your amusement, Domin. You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. And yet, when I look at the
Well, just if you're going to be a heavy gun arc militant, you go heavy bolters. Make Argenta a master tactician with light arms and have her buff you. It's an incredibly good combination. I don't think people realize how OP master tactician Argenta is. Read what the 1-star power armor does, and the fact that master tactician can use their heroic multiple times a turn. What happens every time with the 1-star armor when you use your heroic action? I can tell you, it makes every, like, screenshot on Reddit's wet dream. Whenever I've ever needed to outscale someone's number and they don't understand why I have 4 procs of Litany of Hatred in my screenshot, that's why. Master Tactician, yeah, Argenta's one of the best party buffers. Dual pistol one was good, but yeah, for Argenta, probably wouldn't give a dual pistol. Sorry for info dump here, I'm just undecided this run. I romance all 4, hence... Oh yeah, if you romance all 4, that also goes wrong. What one's this one? Oh, we do have the transonic cannon. That one's also useful. I disabled the jealousy flag. Where's the polyamorous option? What's going on? If I could give them a cannon build. Well, my first ever run was a Psyker, and it fit really well. All the origins normally come from very high standing backgrounds. Most people say that the Noble's the cannon build, but it never really felt like that to me. For me, it's always been the Commissar. But like, yeah, my first one was a Psyker, so that's the one that always felt to me like it came really well. Hello. What you up to, sweetie?
Taking a shower.
Okay. Ah, blessed ball casing, very nice. And the ghost sword. Bip. 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 Bim. Bim, bim, bim. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, I should be able to go back to do the Shadow Quarter. How are we doing on EXP? 46 EXP. Alright, we're gonna go do some bath scenes. Yeah. Mention for the patch next week, beginning of Guns Colony stuff. Am I going into Act 3? Am I going to miss out on all that stuff? Oh, you've already missed it. You've already missed it. Every colony choice you've missed Eargun's input. So if any items that he offers that are unique to him, you've missed him. But I'm sure we'll get a list of them from Adam, and people can toy box them in. For side focusing on damage, beginning and overseer are great for buffing one, and the other type. So I'm doing an assassin psyker, and I'm doing way more damage than what the overseer one does. I mean a lot more. I had no option of that. Modded Psychic Disciplines, I'm going every heretical one. So, I would love to see a mod for a Zinch one that unlocks. Don't know if you know about the Rogue Traders Etique Guide. That's the one Cassio drops, isn't it? Or... Oh, no. Oh, Etudes! So the ending guide. No, I've never followed that. I know it exists. I've never read it. Yeah, it's I didn't even know they weren't in the game until Owlcat mentioned it on their stream. But the bath scenes are just such a hilarious add-on. I just checked, doesn't matter if you take it to the Dark City or not. Oh, okay, that's cool. The Etudes doc is super detailed. No, that's cool. I'm glad people are doing that. They should probably reach out to Adam to see about getting them added into the wiki. Because, yeah, I got all of... Oh, my God. What do you mean minus 45? Jesus fucking Christ. I tried. Oh, well, they can't make the Road Trader anything but Psycho, thus missing the other cool origins. Is that bug? I don't wanna. I don't wanna not play Psycho. Cool. I don't think we got the XP I needed. We're down to 28. That's something though. Maybe I should talk to my companion and see if I missed any of those. Take a buff of the gun is better. Even though mid-act 2 I'm managing to hit 2 and 3 and ignites minimum buffing. 400 I stack some buffs listening of hatred. Listening of hatred goes fucking hard. It goes so hard. Right, have we explored all the options?
Yes, I'm ready.
Cool. I can't even do more than 60 by being the Psycho. I did 180 as soon as I got to Footfall. He does this weird thing with his mechanic, right? Oh no. Yep. Alright. Hopefully we've got her on the fire path. Not gonna lie, I hope the gun would just levitate above the path for the lols. Well, yeah, it's not like Pascal where he gets in with you. The Steam guide I have not updated, and it would take me so long to do. Like, you guys need to understand how difficult it is to update the Steam guide. Let me bring this bastard up. I'll probably do it eventually, but not anytime soon. Because guides you've made. Because if we quickly bring this up, just so you can see, if I want to update this guide, it's technically code, and it's all like this sort of nonsense. And because I use tables, like, oh, that's the wrong one. Where are the levels? Yeah, because I use tables, this is how I have to update it all. And this is kind of why I haven't done the Steam guide just yet, because it's long. It's so very, very long. But I'll get to it eventually, but It's been a hectic 2 weeks to get the other stuff updated. Like, yeah. But that's why we have the videos. That's why we have the spreadsheets. And other people have obviously they've done the level companion tool. So there's people who've made apps for my leveling. Oh, it's the heroic level. Like I said, I'll get to it eventually, but not this week. They did something like a solid week of doing nothing but editing that. Yes, and I done that for the last 2 DLC, and yeah, the thought about doing that right now, no, no, thank you. Have I put pet protocols on these guys? Let's double check. No. Yes. But no. Yes. Well, no, the crazy thing about the heretical disciplines, all the Siege ones has a skill that lets all willpower stuff scale with int if it's higher, which is perfect for the buffed operative. Yeah. Operative's definitely a lot of fun with the update, because now that you get exploits an extra turn and they added scaling to the talents, Operative is finally playable. Grand Strategist Cassia eating you, turn 1 build light was, yeah, Cassia likes getting all those buffs out. Great times. Cool. Let's go do damage. So you can try and Psycho Sword and Shield use. Any suggestions for archetype combat? Warrior? Pyromancer. Or, no, Warrior Biomancer also works. But, yeah, one of those two.
Curiosity.
Oh, Argenta. I don't care if Argenta shoots Idra. Like, fuck Idra. Like, she's the worst. Until the devs take off instant death perils from her 5% chance and keep it on the major perils only, fuck Idra. Like, she can get bolter every time. I've already put the blessed bolter casing just to make sure Argenta doesn't miss. Oh no, I will only have 900 heretic points instead of 903 heretic points by the end of this run.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I like to make the Sister of Battle watch me commit heresy. Call it pious cucking.
There will be no peace in my
You know what?
reach.
I hate that one
The
barrel.
Emperor sets my path.
No more barrel.
I'll do it.
Yo, Stinky, how are you doing, my dude? Stinky, by the way, is the server owner and the guy that obviously got me to make guides and play Rogue Trader and bought me the game. Oh, the burb turned up. But I did need Iconoclast points. If you make Idra merge with the voices, you get somewhere in the ballpark of 78 to 80. Oh.
Glorious storm.
True, but hear me out. I need Iconoclast points. Who's going first? Warp Beast, Blue Horror. Abelard. Budget. You can go there. Let's... Cabela, I want you to run down there. Not the best placing for you. But everyone else is in... Ooh, maybe if I want you in the buff zone. Abelard, are you going to get buffs there? Yeah. What about there? It counts. Nah, of course it went for us. She's using grenades for some reason. Cool. Oh, can I see these guys from up here? Where, if I go here, can I? Yes. I do want to get the mutant bomber though. Where do I need to stand to see him? Not there. About here. They are really spread out. Ugh. I guess I'll just blast this one for now. Okay, first of all, actually, I should make you blind.
Let's see.
Then, oh, actually, I do also have my Scream. Oh, I do, yeah, I do have Psychic Assault. If I go for Psychic Assault, I can hit 3. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Alright, he's stunned, so we stop the grenades. That's the important one. Oh yes, Cabela's Blade Dance should go really hard now that it's not bugged. Unfortunately Abelard's there. But. So, that applied a toxin. Let us Blade Dance. Now, did that apply our strength? Blade Dance base. It still didn't apply strength. It did count as a melee attack, though.
Trust me. Aim for the heart.
Get exploded, idiot.
I shall not fail.
Oh, he parried me. Goddamn.
As honor ordains.
Oh.
As
Oh.
the tenets demand.
Oh, Eargun needs to hurry up and take a turn. Fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I
Alright, cool. So, Linchpin doesn't cost anything because we took that talent.
As the
And we can get
Emperor
rapid fire
commands,
free
I
because of the
act.
Eargun.
I'll do it.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, we can run and gun, and also we can boost the flame damage. So yes, worked out pretty good. But where do I need to stand to get both of these guys with this flamer? Ugh. The game is really not playing ball right now. Right, what if I go here? Can I get these two? I'm trying to get it to go diagonally. Oh. You know what? I guess we're just going to flame the pink one. It's not that deep. So.
Indeed.
Do we want to hit you, or do we want to hit you? Well, let's pause all of them to go for Abelard.
At your back and
Reckless. We will
forth. It
hit
will
the
be
ball.
done.
Everything missed. Wow. Alright, here you go. Let's fix some of this. Don't you have the talent that makes her deal damage come from agility? There's no talent for that. You mean when you have Drukhari weapons? I'm not level 24. I can't have that yet.
The machine spirit of you. A valid argument.
Alrighty, we will pop you to here. Oh, actually, if I think about it, if we do this one to here, we can hit those two and this one. So we can get ear gun on everyone. Then, now that we've buffed Abelard, I do have big sword. Oh,
Victory is imminent.
we can do more than just big sword it. Let's hit both of them. That was some good damage. Let's see. Reckless Fury, Reckless Strike. Yep. Listening of Hatred. Good times. Fuck out of here. I was hoping that'd knock him back more. And Argenta even gets to take a turn. How beautiful is that? Now, if we do that, we will kill our own boy Abelard. We do that, we will kill Cabela. we do that, we will kill our own Psyker. Oof. There's so many opportunities for us to kill our own team. Such little time.
I'll do it.
Oh! What was that 48 damage? Where did that come from? Alright, what's up, Rapid Fire? Do you do guides on YouTube? I go see... Yes, I have my guides up on YouTube. Why, you give a cool shot? Ugh, no. Gross. Gross. Pascal. So, Pascal could very easily start picking things off.
Request approved.
Right, you, we can shoot and not catch the thing. And we do want to finish this one worker. Can't see him there, though. There we go. How many are alive? 1, 2, 3. One up there. Ah, and he has just the right amount of these. So.
Running binaric override.
Let's make sure we get the 2 AP.
Request.
Very nice. Love that sound effect, by the way. Fantastic sound effect. Then just Pascal things. Just Pascal things. We can even stun something. Let's stun you. Get stunned, nerd. We need our allies not to stand too close to that. Fun.
The storm approaches.
Alright.
A genius at work.
Oh, 108 is what you're predicting. 35. Let's go for that 108.
A wicked thought.
168. Oh. That came in. That did a quite nice amount of damage. 168 there. I probably should work in our aftershock in this build. Where the fuck can I work in aftershock? Because I want fire within as well. Too many things to take. Alright. We're gonna drop Melton Armor. Alright. We're taking off Chuck level 24. After doing damage like that, I've changed my mind. Because obviously he would then take a boat ton of damage extra on his turn. As for Kibbles, you've not been buffed, have you, Cabela? Oh, I forgot to kill that one guy, didn't I? Fuck. Well, let's just walk over there like we didn't leave.
The shadow is done. I shall not fail. I am your blade and shield.
No one needs to know. Ah!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We can shoot a pet. No one would be mad if we shoot the pet.
As the Emperor's judgment.
And then... Oh.
Faith without regret once is death.
Killed the pet. Would kill it or if we shoot that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fortunately, he's not close enough to
Emperor, as the
follow that up.
I act.
Let's get these ready for next time. The skull, I don't think has AoE immunity yet. I think he gets that at another level. If I check... Oh, wrong tab. he gets that at level... Where's my gun build? Because you need a special talent for the skull to have immunity. He gets that at level 21. So yeah, he didn't have that yet. We're only level 19. Papa Lard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's do some damage. Whoopa!
Please, on the powers of the veil.
I will do my duty.
I was hoping to get away from it, but there's no stopping it. I know it doesn't matter if I kill her there, but I just didn't want to. EO gun. Ah, there we go. So we can galvanic field her to bounce the shot to hit him. So we're going to do just that. And then... Oh, it came back and hit Argenta though. Oops. Oh, you didn't receive buffs. That's fine. So, what is the plan? Because of the psi rating, we can't use our staff because we'll explode ourselves. But I can do this.
Beware, with the tattered threads of the veils. Let's see.
Cool.
Another one.
Blah, 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 blah. Watch the play, half the stuff is applying abilities in the correct order rotation. Yep. That's why we do videos as well. Core of the Psycho's creations, it was live. See that she gets medical attention and put guard on her if she's come towards him for shoot her without warning. What happens in time for?
Data meditation is terminated.
Did they fix Blade Dancer stuff? No. Blade Dancer did not get fixed.
In this tapestry
Not yet.
of a world, I am the rogue thread.
The machine god grants the
Oh, plus 10 toughness. Straight to Ablard. Bam. Yeah, Blade Dancer's bugged. It does not get... Well, basically, Death from Above and Blade Dance don't count as melee attacks, and it doesn't get strength scaling to Blade Dance. So it means it's not working correctly with Executioner. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're waiting for a hotfix. I've made the devs aware, and I've been bugging them quite a bit. So hopefully hotfixes soon. Yeah. Do like her little hood. Yeah, everyone trying Blade Dance right now, they're pretty underwhelmed. They have no idea what's going to happen. Playing without Cassie really gives the game some freshness. Yeah, it means you actually have to think.
Lord Captain. I have, Lord Captain. I remember our... Yes, ma'am, Lord Captain.
DFA procs single strike stuff. Yes, it does. In fact, it's a procs EO guns thing, so it's quite busted at the moment.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Have I asked everyone about Fiery Wrecking yet? Hello! How are we doing? So it was funny because someone was telling me that it's genuinely impossible to play this game without a grand strategist. I'm like, it's not impossible. It's just you actually have to engage with the game. I built a Blade Dancer's Rogue Trader, and I got the Companion BD for me, and it feels like a cheat. And yet you're using the nerfed version because they've accidentally messed it up. Like, once they fix Blade Dancer's bugs in the coming updates, people are going to be like, oh my god, it's so powerful. And be like, yes, that's why they keep nerfing. Good thing I'm a warrior enjoyer and do not play Blade Dance. You're going to like some of the warrior builds that I've come in on the sheet. And my day's good. How is your day going? When you find a weapon with little yellow signs next to its name in the extended info pops, mean it normally means it's modified from the default version. Oh yeah, Pyro 2 and Warrior is a lot of fun. I've noticed they changed some of the encounters to spread enemies out more, and that all the new encounters are designed to have enemies really far apart. It's like, they knew what they were doing being good. Oh, by the way, I didn't see that we got raided with 6 viewers half an hour ago. Zenavathar. Thank you for that, by the way. Sorry, that's my bad. I was not watching the alerts. I was probably in a combat. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Self-calibrating goggles, very nice. We can give those straight to Pascal. Alright. Goggles. They also work on Eurolet, and I will be claiming them for my own build later, when I need to start procking those checks. Magnum Rail Blast, yes. Who's going to be reloading a lot? Funny enough, Argenta could actually use this. Actually, no, she don't need it. Hero Gun might. I'm not using guns. He won't need it anytime soon, though. Cool. I love the part where instead of balancing the officers, they just made the new fights disable officer abilities. Yeah, I picked up the item that doesn't do that. It's also indirect Cabela BD nerf, much less opportunity to keep chain DFA. Yeah, makes sense. But then you just use Cassia and group them up anyway. Mine's amazing because of the bolt gun build you have. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm playing Blade Dance Pirate at the moment. It's working out fine, which is funny because Orchestrate Flame is not applying to Blade Dance. And it will do for you once they fix it. I didn't actually love it. It was silly just disabling the specific cast. Well, they are trying to find ways to not make the game too easy. And that's one of the ways. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was meant to go to the poison area. It was also funny when they have the countdown to in a different fight. And I one-turned it before the countdown ended. I was like, this could not stop me. I have too many hotkeys set up on my abilities for this to slow me down. Just like... I do wonder what the main mechanical grit of DLC 4 be. No, I do as well. I'm very interested because I was predicting that it was going to be some sort of Psychic Elf, but I was told the new companion and everything coming will be all new stuff. I do hope it'll be more item intensive because we didn't actually get that many items in this DLC. Like when you think about it, we were pretty light on new things because obviously it's all in the augments. My friend's using heavy bolt gun build as well. Nice. Yeah, one of you will want light bolters, one of you will want heavy bolters. Ear gun is, yeah, he's my Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, glorious spectacle!
of your demise.
Now this fight, everyone is very grouped up. See, this is the one time where it's really sad that to not have officers just auto go first, because I could put so many good buffs on Cabela.
Death comes in silence, an offering of blood. As honor ordained, soul be
Now,
purged.
someone asked me why I use sweeping strikes. Well, dear viewer, this is why.
The other side awaits.
And
Trust your fire brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Final web.
and then people ask, why do you use acrobatic archery? Well, it's so we can go back the other way.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I parried that one though. But she gets to do all that, and then she's just safe, right back into the party, ready to get buffed and to do more. Blade dancer things. We're in Act 1, very nice. Howdy, how we doing? I made melee. Oh, they've all got lightning grenades, do they? Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. You are in a very bad position. Hello, friends. I am Lightning Caster.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's get some damage on screen. We even up. Up. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. We can even blind someone. Later, this will also do damage.
Let's get to it.
Back and forth. Ooh, Pascal times.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
So this man is free AP.
Running binary override.
So if we start with a claim the bounty on him. Oh, he didn't die. That's fine. We get two. We get two for that exact reason. Then let's go for an overcharge shot on this one. Oh, 50%. Okay, area it is.
Request approved.
Why risk just skill? I guess I have to wait for Dark Tide. What are you waiting for Dark Tide? Yeah, acrobatic archery is more of a get out of here, kibbles. Our Jones about to start shooting, but yes. Galvanic rifles would be sweet to get. Yes.
At your beck and call.
Now, I wasted a bit AP by using the other thing first there, but okay. Did. Who's even left alive? Oh, there's one. That one, bro. Well, Argenta's still got 10. It's fine.
Just a minor setback.
So, we are going to start with buffing ourselves. Yep. Then we can activate rapid fire for free. Now, Abelard, how willing are you to take this? Oh, you don't even need to take it. Very nice. Cool.
As the Emperor commands,
Perfect.
I woke up with a
No,
feeling
see,
of
not a single EO gun buff was used. No Grand Strategist stuff. Yeah,
a
that,
child
this
was
is what the
saved
game looks
from
like without
death.
Grand Strategists.
A
I'm
thousand
still
heretics were
one-turning,
burning alive.
but that's only because my builds are optimized to do so.
Operation successful.
I guess that's the main difference between how a lot of people build and how I build. I design my builds to not need buffers, but then they go really hard when you have buffers as well. Like, someone genuinely said that I don't design my builds for early game, and I was like, the fuck you mean? Like, the fuck you mean? What more could I be doing early game other than one-turning? I'm one-turning from Act 1. What are you talking about? 92 of Abelard, he takes Xenoid steroid. No. It's just my, again, it's just my builds. I have updated his builds to just hit harder, really. So it's opening strike and impetus with reckless strike, just all stacking his base damage there. Again, and thwacking. Does he even have the best thwacky stick on? Yeah, excruciating is pretty good. His offhand is pretty bad, but I do want to keep a sword on him. Just for the extra parry, but I could use a better offhand. Like, Clenching Fury if I want to be yeeting things. Funny enough, yeah, Cabela I've already given a sword just for the extra range. I do need to get a different offhander. I could, for now, give him the power pick, but obviously we lose parry. Chainsword would actually do more on crit. So what I could do is I could put the chainsword in the main hands, then he offhands with the excruciating mode to guarantee the crit on the chain X. So we do it like this. So that dash will guarantee a crit and get the 25% crit damage from the chain weapon. But his parry will be reduced, so I could just have him stand like that, or we put on a second set of swords. But chances are these guys, he's going to parry anyway. For more ridiculous arm stuff, zero turning is the aim, win before the fight starts. To be fair, you can do that with Cassie, you just lidless stare and stun the entire battle.
Patience. I'm not afraid.
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand.
Now, we don't need to clear injuries from Cabela because she's already got facing the end. I just sometimes worry if we're going to get a bad one on her. Just a bad trauma, because obviously if you get one of her arm traumas or like her beat trauma that lowers her attack economy, the AP, that sucks. I really wanted other Psycho schools like focusing on shock or light spells. Yeah, see, I think lightning comes from biomancy technically, but I did notice that after Act 1 you don't get another lightning staff until Act 4, which is kind of lame. Ah, we got the focal emitter. That's going straight on Abelard. Straight on Abelard.
Duty prevails.
Reverend, lightning's actually its own discipline. It's called electromancy. Oh, is it actually electromancy?
There will be no peace in my
Different things do it. I didn't realize electromancy was its own thing. This game just considers it the default power. Well, learn something new.
Inconceivable.
What? With an 96% chance, and he auto rerolls. Did he not get the reroll? What? Where was his reroll? What fuck?
What lies beyond?
Crit failed twice. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. RNG, baby. Alright, let's go fight the other mutants. I'm really curious now that I think about it. What else could they even add to this game? What is coming in the next DLC?
Just as he ordained.
First time watcher, long time reader. Big fan of your builds and spreadsheets. Thanks for doing what you're doing, man. Ah, yeah. I hope it is orcs. I really, really hope it is orcs. No, because that's one thing. The biggest enemy in the Cronus Expanse in the tabletop is orcs. And you have lots of orc freebooters and all that sort of good stuff. But we don't have any. Alright, Pascal and then Cabela. Oh, wow. We do want to spread people out a little bit because these fuckers probably got lightning grenades. Everyone have lightning grenades these days. Speaking of lightning grenades, let's... Now, is Abelard still in zone? Yeah, he is. Genuinely how you have to start your team these days. Right.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Well, that is just... Oh, my line of sight? Okay, what if I go here? There we go. We want the 4 to be able to get the buffs for that. Though that does mean I did just waste something there. I don't think I'll be able to kill any of these in a single shot because their healths are pretty high.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright, for now then, let's just get some damage out. Kibbles.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Can't resist.
I will not die in dishonor. As honor as the tenants demand. The shadows will see it.
Oh.
done.
Oh. Okay,
As
didn't
honor
expect that. I thought pain
ordains.
resonance would have killed him. It's all about the... I need to correct myself. The form display is the latest codex.
I shall not fail.
Nope, they're getting out their poison. Alright, well, Argenta, let's
I'll do
buff
it.
up. Purge it with fire, I guess?
Guided by faith.
The angle is bad again. Stairs. It's always stairs. Stairs mess it up quite a lot. Alright,
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle.
for now, it's going to be all we'll be able to do because the stairs are not helping. Okay, Overseer AoE Galvanic Strikes Video Gun, good times. Yes, but the bad times is I'm not using a Grand Strategist. So it's very hard to actually get it up. Well, Abalon might die at this rate. Cool. Cool.
Foes in my wake.
Oh, we don't want to hit Abalon with lightning. Shock to his system.
What if a genius at
We do
work
want to hit this guy though.
schemes visible down upon
Pretty good
the
damage.
powers of the veil.
Alright.
Astute observation.
Let's start buffing.
Lucius, we rely on you. A valid argument. The machine's spirit's approved.
So we can ping this off of Ablard.
Executing.
I haven't taken the thing to not have that hurt me. Be funny.
Astute observation.
Now this is saying 36. What if we go for Pyromancy? Pyromancy is saying a lot more. So we will pop out an opening. We will throw out some dots. And we will use fire. Nice. 138 there. And we should have been able to get out some pain resonance. Pain channeling. 33 over here. Ooh. I don't know if this mutant's had a turn. We will blind him.
A wicked thought.
Oh, I can freely heal Pascal as well.
Integrity factor.
Pascal also decided to take a turn. So, the smart option will be to claim this one, which will kill this one. Good times. Then, we could claim... Ooh, they're a little bit spread out. Now, we can't hit them. Well, if that's the case...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Analysis.
We just go with the them. Need to spend another vote for Alpha and forgot to add arc grenades to this fight. What's this? You just take a talent that nerfs the shot damage you take per stack. No. It changes it from 15% to 10%. Do not take that talent. It is a... Oh, no. Such a bad talent to take.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, yes. We gave Abelard the minus...
Field medicine at its
Hello.
finest.
I'd take a coffee, please. I would love a fancy coffee. You want fancy coffee? Again, they're all spread out, but okay, we're gonna do something fun.
A tactically sound approach.
Didn't expect to kill him with that, but okay.
Indeed.
Who's the most health? You.
An exemplary strike.
Fantastic. Yes, Abelard. 2 stacks 6% instead of 30%. Oh, by the way, Pascal takes double energy damage on the first source of energy damage in a combat. So, yeah, chances are he is always going to die when he gets hit by energy. Ooh, what's my oversell healing? Ooh, it's at 1. Maybe I don't do what I was just about to do.
Running like a machine spirit. Request the Omnissiah condemns you.
Anyone close enough to stun? You. Ah, didn't stun. He had no pheroms. Well, if you have 11 stacks, it will actually lower it quite a bit. You're not wrong.
As honor ordains.
Because if you have 11 times 15 is what, 165? So then you're going to be moving 55. So instead of 165%, you take a you take less. Oh, Argenta, you're so far. Oh, I really put you in the wrong part of this encounter.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, we're not one-turning this, for sure. I just put people in the wrong place. Now, that guy is all about the diseases. Veil is high enough that I don't want to open that up. But then we just use Ignite. Oh.
What? God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
A valid argument. I will do my duty. Well, I took care of this one.
Then Eogun, who has not used an overcharge shot. Oh, and then it's Adelaide's turn anyway. GG.
My place is at the fore. At your back and bring you to the dust.
Cool.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
There's a lot of force shenanigans happening on my screen right now. 110% more damage with the talent, 165% without. Have we considered just not getting hit? Because that's only a 0.5 modifier.
My success is an irrefutable service.
Now, if we look at my Abelard, how much modifier did we actually add overall there? That's base damage. Well, we're only adding a 1.4, so it'd be the difference between this doing 1.9 and 1.4 sort of thing. Ah, and we got Argenta gold plated her gun. Fancy. Oh, that's the point. I should be aiming to get the precise bolter, shouldn't I? Oh, thank you, sweetie.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
By the way, these area effects in the mutant fight only disappear after you reload to... Alright, thank you for eating all my GPU. Actually, we can Quick save, quick load, just to get rid of that then. Oh, you find the nimble prisoner. Yeah, he'll do that.
Oh, there.
He will indeed do that, that asshole.
In this tapestry
I did a
of the
video
world,
guide on what to do with the nimble prisoner just because of that. My playthrough this time, Nimble a blue fire before you can even... Ah, yes, because you're doing the mod run. Oh god, yeah, it'd be so cool if we got some extra psycho disciplines in the next DLC. Is there another ending to the muted collection? Some of the items you find around there seem to indicate some sort of peaceful ending. Don't know. Well, they've never spoken to me, and obviously if you send food here, then this area is closed. So we need to go to the next part of the ship. Nope, nope. Ah, I think we have to go to the dock and it's just not telling us that. Oh yes, be very careful with that robe on the tree. We don't need me getting banned.
I'm not stupid.
Didn't say you were stupid, you're clumsy. You have a whole shirt that explains this. Went to the wrong one. Yeah, how is everyone doing? What are you all up to on your different runs? Because obviously, yeah, I should have the spreadsheet out tomorrow. Actually, we could even look at Urlon now and just get that out of the way so it's ready to go for tomorrow. We could do that in a little bit. Yeah, because then I can just get it ready to merge in, because Google Docs has a nice little thing for that. Just Blast and Sargon on the Arc Assassin. Yeah, Arc Assassin is fun. So Arc Assassin was the run that we were doing just before this update, and we were testing it back then. Playing Xeno weapon-based Navy breaches. Yeah, that's also fun. If I remember, we need to quickly... Have I stopped by here to get the thing? If I haven't, it needs to go to the one on the dock. Yeah, it's one of the clues is here, and I can't remember if I've picked up that one yet. Yeah, I have, so it'll be the dock. It's fine. Operative Overseer, but I'm thinking respecing into Operative Assassin. He watched me have fun. You're like, oh, this guy, this guy. And I'm like, yeah, lightning, wee! You have the precise bolter. I take all the things. I let Morezhai live for the first time and I read everything after seeing his ending and what he does. Never again. How dare, yes. Reverend Fate Discipline powers are actually interesting. They deal damage not just based on psi rating and willpower, but also heretical rank. Really? If you have 0 heretical, you do 0 damage. Oh, that's cool. Also, guys, when the Power World update happens and I disappear for like a week, it's because I'm playing Power World on the server with my lady. Because she's gotten really into Power World. It's a game we're going to play together with the new update from like level 1. We're going to have so much fun playing Power World. Yeah, Powered 1.0. Funny enough, Stinky's finally agreed to play a game with me. It's going to be Powered.
Sings in my veins.
What happened? Where is the missing thing? Unless, do I just have to... I mentioned... Oh, it's in the atrium. I've already unlocked it. God damn it. Updating my Pyro Psycho Blade Dance build with the new augments was expecting a bit more, to be honest. Have you tried the EO gun buffs with Skull Crushers? They go fucking hard. Especially when you galvanize it and you just start zipping around. Like, you look like Sasuke out of Naruto, just blasting things. Obviously, there's the new trauma-based stuff to increase your damage and to decrease the damage you receive, which is pretty good. There's obviously the new toxin stuff, which is crazy good.
Tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
We got the Cape of Righteous Fury. Who needs the Cape of Righteous Fury? You need the Cape of Righteous Fury. Well, actually, no, we can give it to Pascal. Fuck it. Pascal now gets the Cape of Righteous Fury. I love picking choices that aren't on my suggestions for the sheets, so people are like, wait, what? Ooh, 3 crack grenades. Ooh, we do need to get this to 5 if we want some bits. We don't give you fuel. I need to trade all that fuel to try and get a Mechanicus respirator.
One step at a time. Amidst the
Trauma
madness.
Augment is torso's insane indeed. Sadly, I don't have it anymore. You lose your augments in Act 3. Yeah, you do get them back pretty quickly. Playing this build as Iconoclast, that also works. Jukari talked to Rico's jumps. Hey, if you regretted your Act 2 decisions, that is a good thing. And to be fair, yes, they probably just put on other people's arms on you. They be like that. Just wake up with someone else's arms. Woo! Uh-oh, stranger in the bathtub. New arms. It reminds me of that Futurama episode. The hands, they keep touching me. Yeah, they'll do that. I'm doing a run with a modded Cold Trader Origin for Rogue Trader, but I do need to get all the talents instead of getting them for free like Jay. Okay. Alright, we send him to the ship. New arms, who this? Yes. We drink?
There will be
No peace, only death. Just how many increments I need her for Skull Crushers? Increments? I don't think I need to hit Staff Vendor's Flames would be good for this build actually, but I don't really need it just now. Boo, make Ogren Arms great again. Skull Crushers, there they are. So, You do need 1 point in follower for heretic, and don't worry about the bleeding. You just hit someone with the heroic. But no, the Furious Soul, these makes a melee attack against all enemies within a 4-cell radius. Yeah, the EO gun's buff, if there's a lot of things there, zippity, zippity, zippity.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, Vanguard, I have a reworked Vanguard would be good, but I have updated my Abelard Vanguard build. If you want to know how to build Abelard for Vanguard or Vanguard in general, do look at what I'm doing there. And yes, it is very warrior reliant. Oh. The question is, how many specific dial options do I need to pick to get her a heretic one? I think she just starts doing it after you've done her Act 2 quest. Though Luna probably knows that better. Vanguard with the one great damage. You mean any melee with that cape great damage? It's that cape just works with anything. Fleet combat training is good. But you can stack it. So you can use the laser eye MK Hunter with Fleet Combat Training and Vanguard. So you can stack multiple hits. And it is just really funny watching yourself go ham. Like zip, 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 zip. Do I want to Borg me? Yes. We get Borged. I think that might be wrong, because like for every 10 points in their perception bonus, you need 100 perception. You'd need 100. Alcat made sure that when Rogue Trader came out and we all beat with Abelard Vanguard, we got Vanguard. It's so funny watching the community managers stream this, because if you watch it, they don't really know how the abilities work. Well, probably no. I imagine Starrock does, but the other one, I forgot. Was it? It's not Valera. It's I'd have to check the name again. But yeah, like. He definitely doesn't know what the abilities are. He just clicks things in random orders, and every time I'm doing it, like, how do you perfectly get Nathaniel? That's it. Sorry, my bad. I'll have to apologize to Nathaniel. But like, sorry, bro. Forgot your name on stream. But yeah, I don't know how Nathaniel does it, but he seems to click it in the exact right order that his abilities don't work. It's like, how do you even do that on accident? So I'm the only one who loves Vanguard despite its shortcoming. Good to know. Well, the thing is, Vanguard doesn't do what you think it does. Everyone who loves Vanguard will explain why they love Vanguard, and everything they say has nothing to do with Vanguard. They just think it has to do with Vanguard. So they're like, oh yeah, the reason I love Vanguard is because of item. Well, item works on other things. Oh, well, the reason I love Vanguard is because Warrior. And I was like, but Warrior has 3 other class 2s. Oh yeah, but what Vanguard can do is Navy Officer. I'm like, bro. I know you're probably not hearing what you're saying because my brain's translating it, but what? Oh, I just love it because of following. Funny enough, the best user of following is Jay. I love Vanguard because Jay, valid. Like that one valid, that one valid. Actually, I want to do Dargonis first. Vanguard bonus of stacking 10 prunes, that's it. That is precisely it. That's all it does. And because Invigorating Resolve is so OP, you don't even need it to do that. Because you can Invigorating Resolve to do that. But when we do get Invigorating Resolve nerfed, then obviously other things will do more. Ooh, this is going to be scary at this level. Vanguard Cyber Eagle build. That's gonna be scary at this. Oh, it's the Nurgle one as well. That
when the
sucks.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
This, I can actually lose this encounter. This is genuinely an encounter I could lose.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I were to go parry counterattack, what build do you recommend? Just Navy Officer. Anything to do with Navy Officer. Yeah. If you go swords as well, you can then stack on other little bits. Okay, we're gonna have to try and get different people to take different shots here.
I'll do it.
Cool. We'll let that clear.
Data meditation is terminated.
Sins hidden in the heart.
And as soon as that clears, we can start thinking about moving.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Happy Midsummer, folks. Oh, yes. Oh, tomorrow, sweetie, you're going to Solstice, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to Solstice with, yeah, we're not, yeah, the lady is going to be going to Avebury. Ah, cat, hello. Alright, let's start this with a bang. Not the biggest bang in the world, Jesus Christ, 9 damage? Why was that so low? I've never seen that so low in my life. Oh my god, they're all going fast. Okay, scary times. Alright, Ablod, we're gonna put you here so everyone throws poison at you. Kibella, I'm gonna put you here so everyone throws poison at you. Then Argenta, we're gonna spread you out here, hope for the best. Pascal, spread you out there, hope for the best. We're gonna only really be buffing you guys, depending on how this goes. Ow. Oh my god, we're going dead last. It all backfired, they're attacking the wrong ones. Oh my god, you bastards. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Alright, changing my mind. We're moving the servo skull up for these buffs. Oh, Abelard's not in it.
Executing command. A valid argument. Astute observation. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Oh, I didn't took damage there. Oh, this guy's going to explode, isn't he? So if we go for that, that's only going to be 30 because his health's pretty low. Oh, good damage actually. I guess, can we see any of them? No, but we will want to blind some things. Alright, Argenta, listen. Ah, free healing. We like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Risky, but we'll do it. We deleted Cabela. Absolutely deleted Cabela.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
43, but we'll want to do this.
I'll do it.
Probably should have shot the barrel. Blah, 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 blah.
A curious and unpleasant experience. A valid
I imagine Kimbella's gonna die when she takes her turn. There's so much poison up. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. She hasn't moved, but...
Do you think my body was suffering?
Yes, yes I do.
I am your
She's not going to be able to go
blade
that way.
and shield.
Well,
Let the blood of the wicked be
defaults it
as
is.
thou hast willed.
Goddamn.
The shadow brings me no pleasure.
There's no point trying to really do anything else with Kimbella. She's taken so much damage. Watching this makes me think, yeah, I probably should go grab Forge Feed real quick. Right, Pascal, we didn't buff. Oof. No, Plasma Cell overheating. He's got one on to start with. Ah! It's a shame we didn't buff him because he would have been able to use that.
Request approved. The omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
My damage is feeling really low with Pascal for some reason. What is happening here? Why is my damage so low?
Your soul shall become like fire.
Ooh, Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without...
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Lasered. Phew.
It will be done.
Did the laser knock him down?
Another scar to my collection.
Ow. Alright, warp is fairly high. Keep that in mind.
Within
So we're going to hit an opening on the Plague Bearer. Let's see, which one gives me higher willpower? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. We can't use the staff power in this encounter.
Blasphemous powers.
thought.
6 great strategists. Oh my god, grand strategists, yeah, that do be going crazy. Hey, you bastard. Stop throwing toxins at me, assholes. Is the pet dead? It does look that way.
Executing command. The machine spirits move.
Alright, well, Abelard, you're about to get buffed.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Boom.
Victory.
Good fucking times.
I will do my...
Thank you, Eargun. Much appreciated. What's alive? Just this one little breath down there.
Out of my way!
An ally is losing vital function.
Yeah, I didn't think Cabela was gonna survive, in all honesty.
Suffering is part of the trial. Running combat is equated.
Oh, that's better damage.
Life is a negligible variable.
From the ashes, I will rise. As the Emperor...
Cool. What's some more few dooms? Yep. God, Raiden Bale, new DLC is fun. Heck, yeah, it is. Oh, by the way, Magic Brew Man, thank you for the 3 raids. But yes, you have a very good evening. I'm glad you're enjoying the DLC. Oh, don't fail the Arbiter's fight. That is also very doable. I swear they buffed it, because when I did it this time, going through the Heartless, I felt like their shit was way higher. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Especially, basically, watch out for the heavy gunners on the enemy team. I didn't read their abilities. I'm so used to Revan's builds. I don't get Revan's builds, and oh no.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
So, the first part of Quasar Tamer, you just keep going left, and that fixes it. Coming back, however, that's the bit I don't remember. I know you need to get back to the elf fight, and then go across the brick road to get to the village. Imagine that Pascal and Egon have a very love-hate relationship inside a new playthrough. These guys are going to... Yeah, they do. It's a lot of fun, the way they interact. No, big fan. Big fan of Pascal and Egon. Like, you know... Yep. But yeah, yeah, Pascal Egon, good times, good times. I knew that when they announced a Manipulus as a companion, it was going to be a lot of fun. Loads of people were like, no, and I was like, it'll be fine, and it was fine. Have none of our colonies finished? What's going on there? No, they had. Uh-oh, time to get the most OP item. Soul Pan Power Sword? Oh, of course. Of course. No. So, fun fact, I can still use Malpian Shroud on my Heretic Staffcaster. Can I still run your Pascal build if the MC is Arc Rifle Assassin? Bounty Hunter, yes. Pascal as an assassin, no. You can only have one assassin in the party, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. Ooh, I need this. Actually need this for Argenta. Yeah. I've never used that flamer because I've never used flamer Argenta this early, but I need that flamer. Voice act for Eargun's great. The story for Eargun's great. How far have you got to Act 4 where the big reveal is? Like, obviously don't say in stream, but yeah, no, fantastic. Oh, the cat moved. I was going to say, I was rubbing him with my foot, and I'm guessing he decided he no longer liked foot rubs. Yeah, I love how he's really logical about it. And I was like, well, I did stack his logic to the moon. I still think, yeah, no, watching him engage with Homunculus is so funny. Again, won't say what, because obviously spoilers, but yeah, no, bringing Eogun to Act 3 was definitely good. I'm just on my way to Muro to get the Mechanicus Respirator. And then quickly stop by Dargonus, and then after that, I can go do Janus. Okay, if I ask for these spoilers on Discord, sure, yeah. I can do that after stream. I can reply to that. Is Eogun best buffer? Only if you have Cassie as a grand strategist to give him the first turn. Because Eogun you really want to run as an overseer so you don't wipe out your own team. But at the same time, you need him to go first. So until you have access to going first, yeah, you kind of need that. Pascal's Machine Spirit Communion is really good now. But even better is his Machine Spirit Banishment is now a stun. Like, not many people have been talking about that. Willpower? Willpower. Willpower? Willpower. Oh yeah, Ablon will be easy. Weapon skill. Ballistic skill. Ballistic skill. And I think Hunter's Ambush. Oh, no. I'm taking Machine Spirit Scamp. So. On the sheet, it did say safety training, but I've realized safety training won't actually save Pascal from exploding. So I'm actually going to take Machine Spirit Scan Protocol. So you can take Exposing Pinion when Pascal attacks from Exposed Weakness, gain bonuses to enemies under Machine Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 more sets of that, but I'm going to take Machine Spirit Scan Protocols. Just get more exploits. And now... Distract can't give turns, thanks. Don't airlock Fishwife. I mean... We like Fishwife. Oh, did I say Ballistic Skill first on EU Gun? I don't remember my own EU Gun build. No, Intelligence. Ah, yes, to buff his strikes, his Scourging strikes. I need to... I put on the grapple arm too early on Heinrichs. I need to go get the augment for that. The augmented gloves. Can I do the Pirate's Void Station at this point? So I've done Soto's Tomb. I need to do Lagern's Belt. Oh, no, that is... I'm in Lagern's Belt. Whee! Space Combat is. What gun did I get? Ooh, Plasma Battery. That is an upgrade. Cowabunga it is. You can do that with Heinrichs to be safer than Idra or make a Merc, but yeah, Idra just trying to buff is more likely to explode and die as she is to buff.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Yeah, let's purge my enemies. Nope, I said there, did I not? Well, I done screwed the pooch there. I keep Grenade live next to... We get harder him. Oh. Oh, actually, before we start moving... Really interesting. If I go here, I can shoot there and there. If I go here, and yes, I can still shoot there, and I can still shoot here. Let's do it. Even their torpedoes are going all over the fucking shop. No, I was hoping that would be better.
Upon the seas of void. Void Master, drown them in the void.
I don't have the shield strengthening ability yet. Oh, these guys are all ready to pop. Ooh, I'm going to get a little too close for comfort here. Don't want to accidentally blow my ship up shooting them. Ooh, should not have done that. Whoops. Oh, I done fucked up. And we're safe. That was almost a rip. Very, very almost just ended my run.
I have missed this feeling.
And we now have 2 copies of the Rise of Pan plasma battery. Might swap to them until we get the flat cannons. Just for the range. So I don't need to swing so close. So yes, early game, these are probably very, very smart to use. Leveling up. Warp Weave, also smart. New heading, also smart, but I'm going to take reinforced shields. Yeah. Alright. Not even why I was here. Yeah, I almost very poorly played that. Will Revens run like they're finally get the taste of the addictive power of the Howler cannons? Howler cannons, they seem to kill me more than anyone else. Do you get 2 or do you get 1? You get 1 unless you mod. And are they flak or plasma? We need 2 Mechanicus respirators. There's 1. There's 2. Blah 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 blah. Whip. I can take this face of the Sovereign back, I guess. Look me until I get the Tessarian mask, and then Heinrichs. You can stop being the cooler Heinrichs and be the guest Heinrichs. Alright. Right, let's go get some fighters. Now, funny enough, if you side with the pirates, you actually get a very unique helm. Do the pirates also give you the fighters? Ooh, who knows? Do you also get the fighters if you side with the pirates? I'll give that a couple of seconds for people to reply. I've never sided with the pirates other than knowing that that is how you get, like, the best... I can't say it because I'm in the dialogue. You get fighters anyways. Okay, we're attacking naval from the rear to say a fight for freedom. Okay. Well, we're going to go get the rarest helm in the game. It's a sniper helm, funny enough. You can only get this helm by helping the pirates. This could be a really bad option because they have a fucking cruiser. But the pirates have shields, whereas these guys... Actually, no, they do have shields now. Fuck, they now have shields? Oh, wait, no. Yep, yeah, they do. Fuck. We just gotta hope for good rolls, because normally the Navy gets absolutely crushed. Oh no. Somehow they got the better rules with initiative. I've never seen this. Pew, pew. Yeah, until recently, actually, the Navy didn't have shields. They appear to have shields now. I want a cruiser. Cruiser would be fun. Fuck fuckers, they took a shot at me. Oh, you ass. Okay, what ship do we want to turn? Let's turn them a bit. Just in case. Whoops. It's fine, it missed. You're going to really want to get behind that. BG them something fierce. Don't fly into the asteroids, stupid pirates. Survive. Right, start getting the torpedoes moving this way.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Right, we opened up their booty. Flying straight for the asteroids. Idiots. Right, the cruiser's in a pretty bad position for them. They got bombers. Just stop flying into the bloody asteroids. Dang. Ugh. Of course they decided to fly into the asteroid belt. We want to get away from that cruiser. Ooh. Please turn into that. Ah, they're going to go down anyway. I might leave them for the torpedoes to finish. But at the same time, I probably should just make sure I get the shields down. That's not worth not. Last thing I want to do is not destroy them. Stops them from blasting them. Reset our shields. Bring the torpedoes around. I remember the first time I got there and was like, wait a minute, easy money battle. Yeah, as long as we win. They still got cruisers, the problem. Okay, flying into that's pretty good for us. Alright. Start dropping torps. Alright. Don't all fly into the asteroid field and die, you sons of a bitches. Ah. Skedaddle. We don't want to keep getting hit on this side.
Sail upon the seas of void.
This is gonna suck something fierce. Blow them up, not us. Well, technically I could try and get here, and hopefully then they don't shoot me, but I've just put the shields in the wrong position for that. Alright, cool. They took their shots. They're down to 4. Easy win. And they... We took out Cruiser. Ah, yes, we did get the fighters. Nice. We took out Cruiser. Revan, we're talking about a ship probably meant to be a cruiser at some point, for whatever reason it didn't happen. Yeah. So, Sniper's Bravado. Welcome to the rarest helm that you'll ever see in the game. Whenever the wearer's single shot range attack deals damage equal to more than 25%, the target's maximum wounds, this target randomly inflicts blinded, staggered, slowed on the target for a round. Exceptionally powerful for a bounty hunter, because that means secondary shots that when you follow up with that, refund your AP and your attack economy. So it's really good for Hunter's Ambush. So Pascal's got that stunner on him. I've got no one else who can use it, but if you want to have a look at what it looks like, rarest helmet in the game. Yeah, it's also good for Arc Assassin, well, not really, because you want willpower. It doesn't do anything for Arc Assassin. It'll proc on the Chain of Lightning, so you can spread it around, sure. So it's good on Arc Assassin before you get to Malign Influence. So yes. Oh, we got quite a bit of scrap from there. So we want that, and we also want focused efforts. Though shallow jump would also be good. Oh, I forgot we lost Idra from a post. That's something you got to keep on top of. Oh, and we could have put J here. Perfect. And fighters. Bada bam. Ready. Is that helmet a rare RNG drop? I always thought the gear was... no, so you have to fight the Navy fleet to get that. It's the only way. You have to destroy the Navy fleet. But everyone sides with the Navy because they have the cruiser. Drusian's 5,000... Influential Servant, Rogue Trader gets that. I want the 5,000. Yeah, and we get the nice bits for that. And Argenta has a brand spanking new flamer that I have actually never ever bothered to acquire. Woo! Oh, it's beautiful. Argenta's been on that COD grind to level up her guns. Mundus Valancius, there we go. I mean, there is a side quest even if you blow... I don't side with the Navy because the person on the pirate ships are part of a much older, extremely annoying side quest. Time for Argent to hit the Inferno on Absolute and repeat the level up the guns. Yeah, oh no, more grinding. I did my first play, but never thought anything because had no idea about the gear. Ah. A very nice breeze just hit the house. Sorry for the paid messages, but I'm really trying to ask for help here. For the Google, for me, the Google sheet for the builds has not been working since DLC free launch. It gets stuck loading. Let me check the. Just let's make sure you're using the right link. This is the link that will be getting updated tomorrow as well. Should be that one. Did you use Shimmer Emulsion on your Road Trader? Yes, yes, I did. Yeah, you can use it on Idra pretty safely because it only increases her Veil procs for her major powers, not her unsanctioned psychic stuff. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong. That could be wrong information. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter. Do I have new shield? No, what's that? I have new auger? Oh, no, old shield. This fight can suck if they go first. Playing without a Grand Terrestrius is always... It worked for me. I opened it. I use Chrome. Le Google for Le Google. Fuck him up, Pascal. Okay, only one of them has an arc rifle. We need to be a couple of cells apart. Oh, it launched. Oh, very nice.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Unfortunately, Eogun is always going to be within range of his shit getting arced onto him. In that case... No, we need him here. Hey. Kibbles. Shit, we could just bum rush the arc rifle guy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. Trust me, as honor ordains. As the tenants demand, my blade whispers your name.
Ooh.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I feel like I have so much AP right now. Oh, actually, let's throw in all on damage. See what we do. Oh, we hit that one guy for 86 though. Listening of Hatred doing a good chunk of work there. Rare Master Tactician Argenta, that is indeed correct. Ooh! Ablard got hit really fucking hard. Ooh, one shot Cabela.
The blade returns to its sheath.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Let's make sure we hit that. Now, we could try to hit many, or what we'll No, let's do this one. Lightning's going to hit these guys harder.
God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
Indeed.
Abelard got hit something fierce.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So, with that in
At your
mind,
beck and call.
now, do we really want to go for the Thunder Hammer? I think yes.
Victory
Well,
is
not
imminent.
Thunder Hammer, but AoE.
It will be done. I will do what is your target?
Ha! Get knocked down, bitch.
It will be done.
Yeah, Kibella has just died quite a bit this run.
My ears are ringing.
But it's because that enemy had a lightning weapon. It hit us really hard. Alright, Lightning Boy is down though, so let's move this up. People don't realize how squishy you are when you're not always going first with a grand strategist.
I'm relying on you. A valid
Alright, so we'll pop you here, one out here, one out here.
Gaze upon the powers
Oh,
of
she's
the
happy.
veil.
astute observation. At your beck and call.
Well, that's gonna be able to hit him, but it's not gonna do much for us.
I will do my duty.
But we can force
It will
crit.
be ready here.
Zip, zip, zip.
Victory is imminent.
I love his little eye lasers. It doesn't build versatility, but still fun. Yeah, dodge is kind of weak when you're not buffing.
I'll do it.
Ooh, can we really not hit him from here? Okay, we're gonna shoot his little friend.
The Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, did you finally beat the boss, sweetie?
No, but I got the dragon thing.
Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And who even... Oh, it's still alive. Oh, let's do it. Let's just don't hope it doesn't bounce back towards us.
Tortures a fight like this.
Very nice. So, yeah, shoot an Abelard to cause the explosion. Beautiful. Pascal. Free AP everywhere I look.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Running by insignificant value. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
And back to Argento.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Ooh. Yeah, you got the jet gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Huh, invisible wall. Interesting.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ow. Hi.
A genius.
Well,
at
Veil's
work.
pretty low. 46 or 69.
What if?
I've suffered worse. I've seen
How you hit
this in my
openings with the
time.
psycho attacks aren't always linear, or does it not matter as much? It's basically the angle of your target. So as long as you're at the right angle, it counts.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Nice. Really like the voice actress that does the voice for your heretic character. Yeah, it's good. I love their little arm buffs when they're buffed up by E again. I prefer the more sinister voice of the heretic female.
What advice do you seek?
Ah, yes, we can pick up another arc rifle here. Yeah, arc rifles hurt. Now that everyone's super weak to electricity. Oh, yes, because it's the Mazoa one, of course. Well, Eargun just got an arc rifle update. And look, little plasma gun in one, arc rifle in the other, with his little hands. Oh, so good. I'm not afraid of knowledge that makes out those bulk equipment between me and ignorant filth. Good times. Act. Ah, yes, Power Sword. Abelard. We did want Power Sword on him. Because it will increase his parry. So, which one do we want and which one do we want where? I guess main hand can take that one and offhand can have the Power Sword. Cool.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Yeah, I wish Pascal you could swap that with. Is that Power Sword new? No, it's always dropped in this encounter. It's just normally you don't come here early enough for it to be worthwhile. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that talent would lower the 25%, but that modifier is too low at this point to really be all that useful. I'm using no J, no Cassie on this run as well. So skill checks are painful and no turn skipping. Is he playing on Switch? Does an offhand parries block fleet combat training? No. We'll also have to see what new things we can buy as well. Ah, Nuncius. Good servo scope. What if Valkyrie updated blocking not going away after parry dodge? Haven't checked, but I use obviously Vicious Solution on Abelard, so I wouldn't be able to know. Because my dodge is so low, it's not like I would prevent the trigger for the riposte. But that would be good to check. I love Fleet Combat Training thing. Yeah, I wish Fleet Combat Training was more of a common talent. Reverend, hello. Have they increased the combat difficulty in DLC? No, but they did reduce a lot of the OP stuff. The easiest way to increase combat difficulty is to play how I'm playing with no grand strategist. But because yeah, most of the time I don't have buffs. But they are still toying around with the idea of a new difficulty, but they're still trying to work out how they could even make it a challenge. They'd really have to, I honestly think they'd really have to go like all in DLC style. Give us a update similar to the veins of what they did with Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode. But whether or not they'd be willing to do that is a different question.
Curiosity unveils itself before me.
50% chance. There is an upgrade for this. It's just a straight up damage upgrade, but there is one nonetheless. You mean add new difficulty? Well, Honor mode isn't just a new difficulty. It stops some certain OP interactions only from that mode, but not from the rest of the game. It also adds new enemies, new bosses. It adds new boss mechanics. Well, yeah, sometimes it adds like a second boss to it, like some things. But it's like they've tried the opposite in Dark Heresy, where they tried to make the game hard by making it very tedious. And I think they went the wrong way of Dark Heresy, because like most of the officer abilities don't work on their higher difficulties in Dark Heresy, and I believe that's the incorrect way to balance it. But that's just my opinion on that. I need to update what gear is on which companion. What the fuck am I even using? Christ Pioneer's Bracers. No, you want Blessed Bolter Casing. I don't have any other soldiers yet. Can you explain how the game determines what melee attacks will be parried and what will be blocked by a shield? It just randomly rolls through it. It does all the checks at once, and depending on what happens in the order, depends what happens. So, like, I think block has lower priority than some of the other things. Data bank. Best force sword for Pyrosantic Warrior. Probably just the highest damage one, because there's not much synergy going on with Santic. It's just raw damage. Unless you're doing Blade Dancer Executioner, then you want the Warpfire ones. Yeah, making things hard by tedium. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Oh, by the way, I've been seeing on the chat here for Twitch and YouTube that new people have been following, joining memberships. By the way, guys, always thank you very much for that. People following, liking the streams, all that stuff, big helps. Yeah, so that's what I was finding the Dark Heresy. The way they balanced it, trying to do the side objectives made the encounters practically impossible. So the best way to do it was to not ignore the objectives. And if the correct way to engage in the combat is to ignore the objectives, why have the objectives? They had stuff where, like I said, the way that they balance morale, one of the specializations, the morale specialization, no longer does anything. So it's like, well, why even have it in the game if going to hard and above turns it off? It was just, yeah, it wasn't fun the way they had balanced it. Best augments for Lasgun using Master Tacticians. Probably like the Hand of Penance, because then you can just rapidly lower enemies' stats. I agree with moving things like that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I want the game to be a challenge, but I want it to be a challenge because I have to solve the encounter. I don't want to have to try and brute force and RNG my way through an encounter. Like, I got to the point where I uploaded a video showing how to get through the Valkyrie fight, but the whole Valkyrie fight was just ass. Like, it had invisible attack things, it had infinite enemies coming. The Commissar, when he turns up, gives map-wide heroic, which, because of the way enemy heroics works, it ignores defenses, allows him to one-shot the entire map. So it just becomes a DPS rocket tag race, and that's just boring. It's just boring. Oh yeah, I've written all of these things in Dark Heresy. I was actually arguing with the guy who is the head of the balancing for it, and I was like, look, this stuff's not fun. This is how you beat it. And he was like, no, you can do it in other ways. I'm like, show me. Like, you don't play on hard. You clearly haven't tested this above normal. And they're like, yes, we did. You just Dark Heresy harder. And then I did really in-depth videos on it. And then they're like, okay, we're going to maybe look at addressing some things. Like, I was like, you... Especially when it hit public. So everyone, literally all of Reddit, all of like Steam was just echoing what I was saying, even if they couldn't articulate why it felt bad. And it was just like, I was like, yeah, this is all the stuff I pointed out. And like the ways to beat it was like, throw loads of fire area grenades on the enemy spawn points. So it's like, okay, so in order to beat this encounter, I have to metagame, split up, and just spam their spawn points with consumables. Meaning, if there's another encounter like this, I wouldn't be able to do another one. And it was like, then there was another stupid gimmick where it was like, oh yes, if you lower enemies' morale, you can then stun them to take them out of combat. And I was like, cool, but morale manipulation doesn't work on hard because I can only -1 a turn and they gain 7 a turn. I don't know if you know this, but 7 minus 1 and is 6, and every turn if they gain 6, I can't possibly lower that to 0. It's like, what do you want me to do? And none of my, they're like, oh, well, you can actually minus 5 if you stack talents. So I was like, yeah, below hard, but at hard, because every source of talent manipulation has a minus 1, because they don't stack, that number becomes 1. It's worthless. No, Owlcat should dissent me, because I could be wrong. Just because I could be wrong, so they should argue with me. But when I start turning up with proof, like if I tell them, like, this feels like bullshit, they're like, Revan, go test it. And I'm like, okay. But then if I come back, it's like, here is proof of bullshit. Then if they're arguing, it's like, well, that's silly. Okay, need the Iconoclast points. Then I can keep pushing for the Heretic points. Send the Bloodspin web out, go murder. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care about that. Alcachi, so Pathfinder was one of those ones. The only reason I'm not excited about Pathfinder was buff meta. So, yeah, I'm not someone who enjoys just stacking buffs before a combat, because I don't want to do the same 10-minute rotation every combat. Though, I say that, that's technically what Rogue Trader is. It's Grand Strategist goes first, applies officer buffs, 1 turn. But yeah, it just feels slightly off. Bubble buff meta, yeah. Bubble buff. Yeah, especially Wrath of the Righteous, where you need literal mod tools to manage all your bloody buffs and debuffs coming in. Can I get this enough to get anything worth? Give me Blade. Oh, there's telepath staff. Though I now have a better staff. Navy office. I can give you all this stuff now. Cool. Especially Door Wrath of the Righteous, the strat 2 check and buff meta was way out of control. Yeah, I want somewhere between that and Rogue Trader. Between that and Rogue Trader is pretty good. Oh, they're both primitive swords. Interesting. Am I blind? Other than why does the earlier sword have more damage? What? Okay. Strange. To me, combat buffing is the opportunities. I hate them. Yeah, non-combat buffing I'm not a fan of. I don't mind buffing in combat. In combat buffing, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's what I want. The Thunderhammer slams. Oh look, he's holding it as if he has monkey grip. That's fun. Oh, new subs. Hello, thank you. But yeah, I hate pre-buffs, and I hate having to manage them. Like, yeah, I'm just not about that life. I don't, yeah, like I said, don't mind having to buff in combat. That's fine. Like, because I've played a lot of MMOs, so I'm pretty good at, like, rotations, and I can do it second nature. But yeah, I don't like having to pre-buff and plan that stuff. But Owlcat listen to everyone's feedback. Like, I don't have special privilege. I'm just willing to bug them. Which one's the one I want? 1 deflection, 3 hit chance, new. Wasteland's Prayer, decreases enemies' critical damage by 15%. 0.1 modifier. Human enemies, well that drops off really late game. Wow, these all kind of suck. 3% crit chance. Slightly less enemy damage. That's not 15%, by the way. That's a 0.15 modifier to enemy modifiers. It's not like 15%. It's specifically instead. Yeah, it's. And this is human enemies, so this is pretty much everything before Act 3. Everything after Act 3 it doesn't apply to. They're all actually really bad. I guess. 3%. Well, I'm not. See, I'm using psychopowers that don't work. They're all terrible. Argenta it is. Buff your AC shield bonus. Buff. Yeah. That was always what I didn't personally enjoy about doing that sort of stuff. Oh yes, we can pick which one is the best. So we can get profit factor, complacency, efficiency, and profit factor. Something will be rebuilt into a space hub that we can. So this one is the one that gives us the most resources. So I'm actually going to go for that one. Played Wrath of the Righteous on fair ones, and I always played on 2 and below after that because of time. Yeah, morale bonus, but yeah, there was just, it was too much. I didn't like it. Like, I played a lot of the original Pathfinder, a lot of Call of the Wild, but like Wrath of the Righteous, when I was seeing just like how buff stacky it was, I was like, it kind of like killed my interest. Pathfinder 2E is much more concise, so I hope the next Pathfinder game is 2E. Starfinder Afterlight will be based similar on a 2E system, and it uses the 3 action point economy. So I am looking forward to that, but the writing in that game, whew, it's fully voice acted, which is nice, but like, yeah, the writing, like, oh, it's very... You know which generation wrote it. It's like, oh my god, it's another Veilguard. Oh yes, this future game in space where they're using current day teen euphemisms. Great. How you doing, fellow kids? We're still cool, even though we grew up watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, don't you know? It's like, oh, cool. I can't wait for like 1,000 Joss Whedon quips. Okay, what was I doing? It was... Actually, yeah, what's the next space combat? So we've done Long Island's Bout. Trinitos is the next one I can do. Yeah, it's the Aldari one. It'd be easier with the flak upgrade. The danger of the star path also determines how much time passes when you travel. Ah. Yeah, that type of... It's so tiring. Joss Whedon did untold damage to the field of writing. Didn't know anything about Warhammer Universe, and I learned for Rogue Trader. They did a good job. Now, this game, really good. Really, really, really good. It caught me up too. I didn't like Divinity Combat. I liked the magic shield and the physical shield thing, and that everything else was puzzle element effects. Yeah, that one you really had to stack your party around going one of the 2 paths of that. And then you could just annihilate things. $3 EXP. Okay, if we pick up the ship upgrades here, we can try and fight the Aldari, but we're going to be doing it before we have escorts and before we have flak. Ooh. Ow. Let's take some profit factor negatives to boost up the ship. Bump it up. Alright, let's go do Janus. Have you done the Heartless quest yet? No. Not done Heartless. Not done... Though I do want to go the other way to do after the Heartless to get the mask. +1 psi rating would be good. That means I'm going to go have to play the stamp game. Daily puzzles of Divinity Original Sin fell off after the first act or so haven't changed scale. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're getting the bloodbath scene. Brought Veiled Guard late. In my book, wasn't actually as bad as it was made out to be. I thought it was worse. It was so... but I played Dragon Age Origins when it came out. I probably had like... I want to say something stupid like 10,000 hours. Probably wasn't that much, but it was a lot of hours. But, yeah, I didn't like Inquisition either. I really didn't like Inquisition. I didn't hate Dragon Age 2. It was obvious it was rushed, but I didn't hate it. Are there any psycho implants? One, a couple of the others you could consider. They're not very good. Yeah, Origins masterpiece. Like the original Knights of the Old Republic as well. Huge fan. Why called Revan? Yeah, loved Knights of the Old Republic. Loved Mass Effect. Loved all of that old sort of stuff. Origins I replayed so many times. So many times. Send out a party. Tech use. Penetrate engage. Yep. Turn attention. Target the service bay to explore the... No, it's crew decks. One of them. Might have been the service bay I needed to do. I don't care about the second hotshot las pistol, to be fair. Not this one. Hand flame cartridges. Oh, I got the tactical cloak. When the wearer reloads their weapon, they gain 10 cover efficiency and hit chance to start the next turn. Ah, no, it was the other one. But tactical cloak, I can give to Pascal because he's going to be in cover and he's going to use that a lot as well. So we reload our weapon a lot. The effects do not stack. Okay, maybe not. Well, it's still 10% critical. Argenta, she's using the dodge cape at the moment. Cabela's using that one. Using armor pen. Who wants crit chance cape? Oh, Abelard, I'm so sorry. I forgot to give you your cape. Which I will be taking this cape from Abelard later. As soon as I get Invigorating Resolve, that cape's going on my Psyker. Oh, need to sneeze. Excuse me. I can give the... Thank you. I can give the Reaper's cape to Cabela, I guess. Not Cabela. Urilet. Have I picked up an armor for you yet? Not really. Alright, sorry. What was I? Veilguard had that one dialogue just so bad it hurts. Yeah. Couture, Baldur's Gate 2, Legend of the Dragon. Oh, yeah, that's so good. Ah, give me nostalgic. The bridge is hotshot. Nah, it's service bay. Deck gives you nothing. Bridge is the... No, I swear it's not. I made a note of it, actually. What did I made a note of it somewhere. It's actually... No, I think it is the service bay. The bridge gives you nothing. Nope, that's a different thing. I put it in the Discord, let me check. Because last test stream I made sure. I remember to get the second hotshot pastel and you need to go to the service bay of the Drifting Void ship. Yeah. No, it is definitely the service bay. I made a note of it and I took a screenshot. Yeah, it's the service bay. Service Bay's armor. I've got a test save where I've checked it on both this one and previous one. I tell you, it is the Service Bay. Unless there's RNG involved, then maybe I'm wrong. But no, I made a save specifically to check it when I was doing the test run, this run. And I checked all three to see what they gave you. Do need some of that. Did it yesterday, did the bridge, got the hotshot las pistol, did the service bay, got the armor. I can load up my save. Pick up some pieces of record. Alright, let's find out. Now we have to check. Agatha's. Okay, let's go on to this save. Let's open the list of my saves. Romance Nancy Sweat. Not this one. Agatha's. It's going to be for that. Police station, confessor. It's for that. That's the Void Station. Demon Doggy. That's ear gun. What save did I put it on? Or was it the other one? Might have been the other one for my last stream run, because I think we checked it on stream even. I have so many saves. Yeah, the ship that gives you different things based on where you go. I might even be able to load my quick save before I came here. Constantine, did you save in Agatha's? No. Oh, well, let's check where my last autosave was. Von Valancia's Palace. Alright, we'll come back. We'll do it this way. I don't like giving out misinformation. I'm pretty sure it's Service Bay. We can go double check. Because you should have 2 hotshot las pistols. Are you sure that you didn't already have a hotshot las pistol from Act 1 and you just assumed you got it from there? Well, we're not keeping the save anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, the thing is, I make full saves and I do full runs when I test my builds. So when I make builds, you know I've playtested them a lot. And I also have one save that I do for each major test patch in order to basically test all my builds during every encounter. And then I can later go back and just respec stuff. And I can edit the base save. So I keep it at all the major encounters just so I know how builds perform in them. No, I go really out of my way to test it. Like that's how you know when I make spreadsheet builds. That's why when people argue with me, I was like, cool, what evidence do you have? And they're like, vibes. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. I spent 1,000 hours testing and making spreadsheets and the guy's like, vibes. I would love to have a button somewhere that takes you straight to this map. I don't really follow your builds. I watch the videos, watch you explain them, and basically learn all the tricks. And yeah, no, that's the whole point. You can either do it so you can... It's Agatha's Akadus. I'm just going to make a quick save so we can check. But send out our people. Tech use, IDRA, 10 tension to people target Service Bay. Law Imperial. You also get different checks. willpower, yep. Fire. Trophies, so this one, not the, we got 2 long lasers and hotshot las pistol. But whilst we're here, we will go check the other one. We also got a bunch of crap. We got a headhunter like carapace as well. And we also got just some crap we can sell. But we'll quickly F8 it and we'll check the bridge. Yeah, I've been playing this a lot. We're at the point where Starrock even said, someone asked him a question stream, he's like, I don't know, ask Revan. If Revan doesn't know, then no one does. Like, he knows the game more than us at this point. Yep, so I think at one point it was the bridge, that's the thing. Because I remember always picking the bridge. Then one update, like a while back, suddenly it just stopped being the bridge. So the bridge is where you need to go to get the code for Kiva Gamma. So let's check the trophies. So, oh, you also get the long las on the bridge, the hotshot on the bridge. I swear I did a save where I didn't. Okay, so you get both. Cool. But yeah, you need to go to the bridge to get the codes. Ah, you do get less trophies. Oh, okay, so now you get on both. I swear one update just disappeared. For me, I swear 1.3 is when it stopped being the bridge. Oh well, we have Kiva Gamma codes. Bridges code, but it also got the hotshot las pistol. So, both. We were both right. But I don't like the how that now I don't want to reload because the thing I also wanted for the code was that. Yeah, less cargo, but hotshot las pistol. But it was weird. I swear a couple of patches ago they stopped putting the hotshot las pistol in the bridge, and I was really mad about that. Oh, to my surprise, it seems it's just tied to the last check regarding the second squad. Interesting. So it's actually none of them. It's just based on checks. Ogren Grips does disable like blade dance and stuff, but I don't think they're worth using because two-handers are just weaker than one-handers. No, we were both wrong, it turns out. We went from us thinking we were both individually right, and then we checked, and it turns out we were both wrong. No, but you want to go to the bridge to get the codes, because you need the codes for Kiva Gamma cache, and so no, bridge is the correct answer. Bridge is definitely the correct answer. Though there's nothing good in that room either. Ah, fuck!
Interesting. Quite interesting. The only item of note in this worthless heap. But what is the Genesis? The originating cause? A definitive answer would require more thorough research. But the testimony of even a primitive human, I am a this is I suppose I can...
Shit. Could you imagine anything scarier in this universe than that? Ah, fuck. The fuck is that? What's it doing on my ship? Oh. Yeah, we want that, and we want that. I just realised I forgot to equip Abelard. Because reload. Ah, but Service Bay did still get me a cape that you don't get otherwise. Reaper's Cloak's fine. J. Right, Medicaid. I was healing off toxin, wasn't I? Sorry, Trezor was metal long before the guys rolled up after all. Well, no one would know who he is anyway. I think the Battlefield Gothic Mod 2 type voice actor. To be fair, I can't even remember what that one sounds like. Oh, right, she cleared out her whole inventory throwing shit at things, didn't she? I think it's really cool that you can stim allies now. Everyone got drugs? Everyone got drugs? Need to go rebuy the ship things. It would be interesting to find out what happened to those lost Primarchs. I wonder if they're ever going to do that for the Unknown Legions. Maybe they'll just turn up and it'll be a big event. Oh, well, for the people that are heading out, because it's getting a little bit late, thanks for stopping by, as always. But yeah, the two-handed weapons, obviously you get more strength bonus, but it's so little. The difference between like having 30 and 65, it's like a 0.35 modifier, and it's not worth it. Especially the Ogren Arms giving 15% total damage reduction, not modifier reduction. I definitely think that the devs are going to need to reconsider that. In the Commissar build, you take Stronghold Master Tactician. Do those temp hit points apply to all other bonuses from Strongpoint? Otherwise, they don't seem very good. It's Strongpoint stacks. So if you're not using Malpi and Shroud on like Abelard, you kind of want to do that. It doesn't stack with other sources, but the thing is, I can get like from the Commissar just boosting stuff. You get way more from that. So just your allies taking their turns. It's going to do a lot. Do you have better torpedoes anywhere? 4 at 19. 4 at 19. So say you weren't using Invigorating Resolve on Abelard, that would be what builds up his temporary HP. It's a way that you can buff allies as well before you shoot them. So you give them a buff, you give them strong point, you let them run around and do things, and then you shoot them. Ah, feck. Well, we're off to go fight some critters. You can take further if you don't want to buff allies and you do want to shoot them dead. That's also fine.
There will be no peace in my way.
Glorious storm this battle will be. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Keep it to minor, pals.
Let's see.
Alright, which one's going first? You.
Holy terror!
Oh, where's he going?
Cleanses the body. It's nothing.
Ah.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
Oh, come on, look at this. We finally got full ear gun buffs. How rare has that been before everyone takes their turns?
A valid argument.
They're all spread out though.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Ah, but now Pascal.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
A little too strong, but we do this. We do this. Was that good enough? Don't think so. Oh, so close. Do all bows give EXP? Yes, you can grind them for quite a lot of EXP actually.
Executing.
Oh, missed. Oh, more misses.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Ah, well, let's do it.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Death is a blessing.
That went pretty good.
Unholy works.
I shall not fail.
Low momentum and Blade Dancer is just a match made in heaven. Cabella's doing her victory dance.
Trust me.
Tha, tha, tha,
The
tha.
shadows will see it done.
Goose.
Phenomenon.
Oh, there's another one? Okay. We'll have to get that next turn.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Once again, I always forget to press reckless rush first.
Victory is right care of this one.
Ooh, that's gonna suck for you.
Indeed. It will be done.
Ah, I didn't parry.
Yourself, Avalon.
Running binaric. Request approved. My vow. Successfully
Pew.
ready for data input.
Pretty good. Now, yeah, flat energy attack plus. Oof. But yeah, warp bows give EXP, so I got EXP for that. The other ones, not against demons, also provide... yeah, they also provide loot that you can then sell. Can't remember if I meant to do this space battle. It's nice when your companions reply to you. Can't remember if I meant to do this. Is this game challenging that a homebrew build will work. I wouldn't really say... Once you understand the mechanics, the game's not challenging. If you're playing blind, it can be challenging. Best start on daring and then work the game out. And then once you understand the game, restart on unfair. I got the forge thing because I was tired of doing warp battles.
Finally, some real action.
Ow. Ah, yes. Fighters.
Rip them apart.
Another victory for the
Easy.
Von Valentius dynasty.
My Killabur isn't applying bleed on Blade Dance as execution was part of the patch. No, Blade Dance is bugged and it doesn't count as a melee attack. So they need to patch it to fix it so it applies strength scaling and applies dots. But yeah, they broke it. They broke it. Funny enough, if you join the Discord, I show I've got a pin that shows how to fix it. Yeah, they succeeded in nerfing Blade Dancer by breaking the abilities. Now we need to go backwards in time to redo the little bits in. We do not do the 100 Dreams Crossroads space battle because that is a Chaos Cruiser and that will fuck me up. That's...
He's knocking at the door.
Oh, it's the cat knocking at the door. That's cute. I guess you probably want to block it with something so it can't slam. Because of the wind.
Trying.
Use the chair.
No,
Whichever chair you're not using, use that one.
it's my back.
Oh, I see.
Leaning against
You're leaning one chair against the other, so you enjoy two chairs.
the beanbag I just flop on, okay?
To be fair, that would have been funny if they had decided they were finding a nerf Blade Dancer by just breaking the abilities. I now have to live with these 2 green roots that I created by mistake just to test something. I hate space battles in this game. It's not so bad anymore. Now, they buffed the player for space combat. I don't know what they changed, but it is much easier this patch. Drusian's dogmatic. Do need explorer tools. Genetic memory. Iconoclast. Do need those points. That should mean once we have those points that I can just focus on... Oh, leveled up. Need 10. Oh, I still need 2 more points. Then we can just fully focus on Heretical. I think some enemies have the same bug where we get in space battles as they simply do not attack occasionally. There does seem to be a couple of them that just kind of don't do anything. Like, not the sniper, but the other guy on the roof with the sniper, he just kind of hangs around. So, I'm about to pick the most broken ability in the game, which is actually currently broken. So, Imminent Demise is applying Vulnerable, but Vulnerable isn't actually increasing damage at the moment. So, they do need to fix that at the moment. I keep saying moment. Yes, I've made the devs aware that their update broke imminent demise. Ah, Abelard, dependable. Wee. Ah, make sure we follow the right build. We now get ballistic skill and joint offensive. For every hit they score on enemies. There we go. There we go. Now when we have Inspire, she will go pretty good. Iterate. Oh, Psychomajoras. A blight. So yeah, Psychomajoras and Willpower. I need to get Hand of Offense so I can have multiple attacks. That is the one weakness of the build I'm currently using. I don't get improved attack economy until I get no, Warp Surge Brooch, sorry, Warp Surge Brooch. Improvised Strategy, not Hand of Offense. That's Act 3. Pascal. Oh yes, Hunter's Ambush. Actually, I should start prioritizing that with my loot. And just funnel everything into that until I get it. Oh, cat's gone out the window.
He's not gonna go.
It's just being nosy. Kibella. Sorry, chat. I can't see whilst I'm leveling because I opened my own spreadsheet to follow. You can tell. Ah, there we go. Galvanic module. Now I will stop blowing up my own bloody servo swarm. Boom, boom. Let's get caught up. So I hate space battles in this game. True. If you use Psychopacitor, does it let you ignite yourself? Can you use the fire grenade instead? Yes. Or you could just have allies do stuff. I probably wouldn't build a pyro build for that build. It'd probably go Santic and use the passives from Santic rather than using active abilities. I'll probably look at doing a build around like 4 swords only with that. I think some of those have the same bug, yeah. Do the colony events build on each other? I want to reward from event 2. Do I need to choose correct in stage 1? No, they tell you which ones they close off, but some of the third ones, so there are some actually you do, you are correct. So that these ones at the bottom will sometimes tell you actually need one of them from the previous, so you want to look at rank 3. I think it's only rank 3 that really does that. Yeah, Sniper's Bravado, we have that now. Hymrix, we do need to get you better armor. I could do that by going to the ship, because then I could pass over the Stormtrooper and get that. That means going to fight the pirates over there. What was I? Pretty good bug earlier. Egon uses ability to teammates not to take damage. It definitely did not work. Yes, that sometimes does happen. I reported that it was inconsistent. Forgot to ask, how do you prioritize merchants for ranged Psycho build? Yeah, everything to Kazbalika to get Warp Surge Brooch is probably the correct answer. There are definitely some things I want to get first, like Explorators to get Invigorating Resolve, and then after Invigorating Resolve, then probably I can put everything into Kazbalika. But to be fair, I don't think they overlap that much. Oh, Deathworld Carapace, that's a great art item. Well. Boom. I know it looks hideous, Cabela, I'm sorry. Look at it.
You want tea?
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 Yes, please. It was hilarious where this was working with rock swords and you could give your whole party thousands of HP. Wait, you haven't memorized every level up by heart? Nope. Nearly lost my current Grim Dark Run. Another fire starter Shadow District. Ugh. Ugh. My memory is so short that due to all the insomnias I get, I forgot the need to pick up 15 seconds after checking it. I mean, the events, not the projects, the ones that happen when you build... Oh, those events. No, I think you're just picking your rewards for that. Isn't Pyro worth it just for melting armor and +1 cell rating and burning shield? Can be. I wouldn't go that route. I'd probably go Santic. Because you get 10% damage, you can stack psi rating on your other things, so it can build up Hand of Offense, and then you can build up more passive that way. Kind of want to get Heinrich's armor so I can use Heinrich's, but then I have to go fight the demon doggy. Heinrich's is going to require a lot of things. Thinking about it, saying Heinrich's up for Act 2, you want to go get the Ancient Four Swords, so you have to fly all the way over there. You have to go kill the demon doggy to get the augmented gloves, you got to fly all the way over there. And if I want the next usable heavy armor, I've also got to go to the Void Station. Like, Heinrich's is... He's sending me on errands, that sumbitch. Oh, wrong gloves. I've put the stabilizing bracers. You're meant to have the grenade gloves. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie a doodles. Nope, all the rest is fine. Though, do I have any weapons that I want to hand out? Oh, let's actually we do want to start selling some. Now that I think about it. We keep the bloody pact. Hey look, it's the only weapon that's worth using with confident approach. Actually, probably can put that one on Heinrich's. It's a little bit better. Well, actually, no. I'm Execution. I don't care. Need to give the Thunder Hammer back to him. Bloodhound Staff I haven't even equipped. Sanctified Staff we need to save for later. Telepath Staff can go in the bin. 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 Can also go in the bin. Might keep that. Hotshot Las Pistols I will save. Regular Plasma Pistol don't need. Don't think we need a Breath Bobby. Throw Hammer don't need. Ripper don't think we need. Don't think we need. Terror definitely don't need. Oh, 35. Might use that. Alright, Cassia. 35%. That down there. Abelard. That there. Yep, that's all fine. J, however, did we want to swap your things? No, it's fine. Okay, let's see if we've got anything to trade anywhere. Plus 900, so close. Don't think there's going to be something left here. definitely... Oh, void trophies. Ah, just a little something something. You shouldn't have anything to trade. Trying my hardest to make managing all this stuff as quickly as possible. Yeah, we want blast shields. Blast shields good. We've got flak ammo now, which will be very useful for when fighting the Eldaris. Because we're going to need to go clear out the Eldari from... yes, from the colony system for Falstone. There we go. That's the word. Sorry, where was we? Yeah, about to go recruit Irrelate. Is Cyber Eagle improved at all with this DLC? No, Cyber Eagle's worthless. It's you can use it on Operative to build up Tide of Excellence, actually. Have you any thoughts on the original extra turn main, the Blaster Santic? This seems different now. Huh? Can you rephrase that, Gunu Cult? I don't understand the question. Reverend, do you have any thoughts on the original extra turn main, the Blast Santic? Oh, you mean like Officer Santic? Yeah, that's still a good build. I've got a Master Tactician build for that. I'm pretty sure CRPG Bro just did a video on it today or yesterday, so yeah, it's good. You go check that out. He is the best buff stacker there is. Besides one dude called Barry, who might actually be his alter ego, we don't know. Did you know the partner in Death Weapon and the Cybermastiff Epic creates an infinite attack loop? Yes, as long as things are alive. Also, Cybermastiff with Eogun's buffs, because it's extra turns. Every time the dog ends its turn after next turn, it explodes. So yeah, it goes pretty fucking nutty. Cool. We ready to do Janus? Yes, this party good. Pascal needs the next plasma rifle for sure. You know, I remember every system that you need to get items in, but I can't remember where each of those systems is. Ah, that's cute. Thank you, sweetie. I love it. Oh. Yeah, it exploded. I knew it was going to do it. I love it. Get sniped, chump. Oh yeah, in case you guys haven't realised, Yiralip now gets some models when she equips certain items, like the Outcast Fighter.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Doubt is for the weak. Me strength. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah yes, now
Rejoice
shots
in battle.
build up our
As
stuff.
the Emperor.
So yeah, we got 10 stacks there.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is eradicated.
Yeah, the build's online now. We're doing damage now. I'm gonna press the advantage. Only 20%, but as you can see, Argento got a really nice turn stack there. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to leave cover if I want to get further buffs.
Will be undone. Look out.
Will not
That guy
die
got
in
fucked up.
dishonor.
Yeah, Cabela's gonna take advantage of that.
The other side awaits. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Exploded.
Me no pleasure.
I like the little explosions they added. Ah, get sniped.
The shadows will see it done.
I'm here, maggot. Time to slaughter some.
Hold on.
So, if I set this guy up. Ah,
Let's see.
ooh! Oof! Oof. Damn, everyone died. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to show off something there. Well,
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Nuncius best character.
Observation. The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
Well then, everyone's dead.
Initiating spatial relocation. A valid argument.
Ah. Yeah, that will do.
Achieve such work.
I did not understand.
What if?
Oh, I just realized we can stack this again. Okay, so he should have vulnerable. So yeah, the weird bug is vulnerable always seems to say at 3 regardless of whatever damage you did, and it's not applying the extra damage. So if I come back around,
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I will send Argenta to go play with this friend.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor!
My Emperor. Then,
Demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
so this, when I do it, should be getting vulnerable stacks. Last I was testing, yeah, see, vulnerable's not applying. That's annoying. Playing Pascal, who fuck the damage is disgusting. Yeah, it is. Oh, is everyone who's not dead? Everyone I can. Oh, I can still see you. Oh, you're not gonna like this, dude.
Unpredictable downfall.
I've not got sight of
Powerless
you.
to act.
That's unfortunate. All this AP and I can't see him. Thanks for coming in with the new membership, by the way. Eogun, can you get anything off that general direction? Yeah. There's this little overcharged stuff, potential energy. Pascal. Okay, we have to go all the way here to even see him. Oh. Oh, on that grounds.
Your life is a negligible variable. Running by Eric Override. My vow is to serve. The omnicide comprehends all.
Boom. The little small she made me.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking.
Breaks my heart too, Pascal.
Augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Okay, we'll start getting this going. How are we doing on the odd stream? We're actually getting close to 4 hours. You know what I'm going to do?
One step
Alright,
at a
stream
time.
is getting a little bit
Amidst
quiet in the old chat.
madness.
So rather than finish here, let's get Urlon updated. So we can make sure all of that's ready to go for tomorrow. So, let's load up Urlon save. Yeah, line of sight can definitely be aggravating. I made a save Urlon. There we go. Do you think it's possible to build a mediocre Pascal build now? Yes. Now, I wouldn't really say build. You stack augments and buffs. That's what you do. The talents almost don't matter. Oh yeah, line of sight with the Inquisition Red can also suck. That whole encounter is just tedious. So, make sure it's the correct Urlon. Yes, Urlon with all the new stuff. Very nice. So, let's have a look at what we need to get on his build first. I would say, definitely the first thing I want for Urlon is Firebrand. Because he's an officer, he's going to go first, so we want that. Now, we get first tier archetype. Does he have decisive response? No, he doesn't. So, easy first choice. Then, what is he leveling for his skills? He's leveling persuasion and coercion at the same time, which is literally the worst combination of things. But his shit is really high. Does any of his new items level off any of his skills? Let's double check. Initiative. He gains Law Warp. For some reason. Fell bonus. So fell bonus is important. He has a crap ton of ballistic skill. Wow. Okay. Yeah, his stats are crazy, guy. Alright, so back here we go. We definitely want, yes, Firebrand. Decisive response. Most important one we can get on him. Yes. So, genuinely does not matter which one he gets, so I will go with Persuasion for now. Persuasion. Onto the spreadsheet you go. Then, Master Tactician. He does not have Joint Offensive, which is one of my favourite ones, so that's going to be what I want to take first. Because that will help build up his stacks. Because his Bliss skill is so high, we don't need to really get that up, so we're going to want to focus on Fellowship first. He does take Willpower. I don't know if he gains anything from Willpower. Fellowship, I'll have to check that. So, then we get his extra stuff here. Grenadier could be very useful. He doesn't get anything else. Yeah, I think Grenadier is the one to go for. Grenadier first. Then we get, okay, so we get, okay, we can get back in the fight, so that way that actually does something. Move is probably better to get his demons into position to hit things. So we take move. Then more persuasion. Yeah. Now his damage goes really hard, so great defense will help with the party. Then second tier talent archetype. What are we missing that we definitely want for Master Tactician? So if the most important one to get is Joint Offensive, second most important one could probably be Dawn of Victory. Does he have Dawn of Victory? No. So we give him Dawn of Victory. Then he can get more Fellowship, which turns into Strength. Yep. Then the next most important one would be potentially Focus or Personal Oversight. Do we want to give allies Resolve or do we want to give them Persuasion? I don't know what the Daemon's stats are, so for now I'm going to go with Focus. Then he has a special version of Finish the Job where he can, obviously, when he gets his demons to attack, and he can actually jump in and he gets full damage from Finish the Job. So we want Finish the Job. Then, now, does willpower even do anything for him? That is a question. I don't think he has anything fancy with that. So we can lower some of his stuff with Ballistic Skill. He doesn't. He has really high stats just all over the place. His weapon skill's through the roof. So Ballistic Skill for his burst fire. Then second tier archetype. What is the next most important one? So we have Dawn of Victory. Does he have Hidden Advantage? No. So by process of elimination, the next most important one is Hidden Advantage. Now that we have Hidden Advantage, he doesn't get anything from skills. Characteristics we could get, but he does have 2 weapons, so dual weapon combat. Then we've maxed out Persuasion. What's his next highest? Well, he's taking Coercion for some reason. Commerce, Law War. I don't think it matters, but like most of his skills are so low, he wouldn't be able to use them anyway. So the only thing you can really take is Coercion. So Coercion it is. We can grab Eager Subordinates because I think when he gives extra turns to demons, this counts. There we go. Then we come back to Officer. So we can now get Personal Oversight. Yep. And we can get Coercion. Yep. Now, Seize the Advantage. Probably going to go pretty hard on him because of his increased initiative. Seize the Initiative, sorry. So, yep, Seize the Initiative. We get 2nd level up in... Oh, wait. Ooh, we get 3rd level up in Coercion, huh? So we've already got 2 there. So, 2nd tier archetype. What is the next most important thing? Best advantage ignores cover could be pretty good. Send heals an ally, stacking the deck. So, whenever the Master Tactician spends tactical advantage abilities and his damage is increased. So, stacking the deck. We can then get more Ballistic Skill to make sure we get more crits. Because he's already got Weapon Skill to the damn moon. Then, why not more Ballistic Skill? We can get more Coercion. Just make sure it isn't corrose. Then, after that point... So making extra attacks won't really matter. But I think because of his size, Flag Bearer is actually going to be quite useful. And because the demons, you can move up close to attack things that he's fighting. Then, what is going to be the next most important thing? So Steel Resolve would be good, because then, as Master Tactician, more Resolve counts as if he's got like 30 more, so that's going to be quite useful. Then, Perfect Finish doesn't matter. Stand Resolute, it doesn't matter. Cost Effective, maybe. Allied Coordination, no. Whenever Master Tactician uses a heroic attack, Master gains 5 fellowship whenever the ally uses Just Measure gets these bonuses stack last to the end of combat. That could be a useful one. Nerves of Steel is worthless, it's too low. Alright, let's take in the Hero's Footsteps, because then we can stack more fellowship. Then we've maxed out these 2. We could take Commerce just for the memes, but does he take anything else? All of it's worthless. I don't even know if he can use Medicaid. As far as I'm aware, Allfar can't equip them. He does take one other point at Medicaid. let's follow the meme of just taking Medicaid because there's nothing else to take at the end of the game. So, whenever grants an action point to an ally, that ally gets +1 to all characters for each action point grant. Now, when you give pets turns, by the way, this will stack pet stats. So if he gives X turns to demons, it'll be worth taking this to test, see if that works. Then, Dueling Mastery just for parry. Yeah, there's not much else he can really use here. So this one, not too bad. Then we come back to our abilities. Now, we're kind of late in it, so most of these aren't really going to do much, but if they're killed by one master distance allies, now this is going to be useful because he does get the demons to attack. Then we can take more ballistic skills still, that's kind of funny. We could get the agility up. Oh, I just realized he has no perception. Oh my god, we need to change some of these level ups. Okay, so we got 2 in ballistic skill, but oh my god, how much more perception do we want? That is terrible. I was not paying attention to how low his perception was. We're retro and engineering this backwards. Yeah, we're going to put it all into perception. Oh my god. Did not realize how low that was. Cool, cool, cool. Every level up goes into perception. Now, attention. Yep, that will give demon stuff when he gives them extra turns. And we probably want the upgrade for the primary objective. Oh my god. I had no idea how low that was. How does Blessed Patrika work? Is it percentage per rank, so 5% per max crit rate? Should be, yeah, times it. What are the main weapons you usually build J towards? I'd have to check the spreadsheet. Pistols. Oh, I normally okay, so I do funky things with Jay. So I give her Neurodisruptor and Abyss Spinner gloves so she can increase allies' armor pen by 20%, and then I give her stuff like Marspan, Hotshot Las Pistol, Quickfire Las Pistol, and Anti-Vehicle Revolver. Jay is more about buffing, not about other stuff around that. Are you running who's running who as a band? I've seen you run into a kind of bug with Violet where I can't attack anymore. Not seen that. Yeah, no, Urlon is top tier now. Like, Urlon is exceptionally good now. So, yeah, naturally his stats are through the fucking roof. And now he also has loads of unique abilities on, like, his boots, on his back slot, on his gloves, on his rings. Yeah, Urlon goes pretty hard now. And they added burst to his weapon. It does warp damage, so it fucks pretty hard. Cool. His build is updated and good to go. No, I'm fairly happy with it. He bugged so hard I would reload 1 hour's playthrough before he broke. There was a bug I got on testing before it went live where he just lost initiative and he could never gain initiative. That sucked. Where am I? What part of the game am I in? Maybe we can quickly go test him. Ah, this is right before Euphrates. We're heading to Epitaph. Alright, let's think about a party. So, Officer, Frontline, Argenta, Pascal, Ulfaf of Meeps? Or Heinrichs, because funny with Urlon. Yeah, I spawned in Urlon, by the way, to set up his build. Here's a party you'll never normally see. Ulfar and Urlon at the same time. Let's see if he can go first with 15 plus initiative.
Even the wicked Xenos were no
What build
match
is this
for the
test save on?
That has befallen them.
Oh, is this
Pitiful
a
their
Navy
empty
officer?
shells look.
Ark Militan's Cape. This looked like a Navy officer build.
I hope it is not a ploy to lure us in. However,
Skip spoilers. . 'Cause 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 ' Oh my god, I don't even know what equipment I have on.
Victory awaits.
Attack.
I'll wipe you from the face of
Pascal.
the
Urlon going right at the back. It's not what we wanted, Urlon. Grand Strategist Pascal. The fuck is this build? What am I doing? I have no idea what I was playtesting.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Oh.
I venerate you, machine spirits. Construction successfully terminated. Reassemblement commenced. Binary override.
Well,
Sire knows all.
yeah, it might be. Oh. Ah, so this is, yeah, I was right. This is a Navy officer.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, it's a single shot pistol. It's not even the good one. Alright, let's just end this thing. Pascal got beamed.
I hunger for battle. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign. Come. See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be.
Nice aim, Ulfa. Jesus.
None can do this. So I will carve runes out of your bone.
Would like Erlon to get a turn.
I'll do it.
Okay, okay, okay. We're doing Erlon stuff now. Ooh. He's going to struggle to get movement to get to that one. Ugh. We're already struggling with movement. Alright, Oh, Plague Bearer. Alright, Plague Bearer now has some pretty good stats coming in here. We can buff the Plague Bearer. He's got his go for the throat, but it is unfortunately out of range for most of the stuff we want. Oh, when I gave him move, the AI took the turn. Beautiful. That's not what we wanted at all. Right, well, let's buff yourself. We can get to here, then we should be able to get to here to get to your back. Yeah.
My strike is ruin. You will not undo me.
Well, the Plague Bearer is actually moving now. Going the wrong way, but... Wait, how's Urlon in the same pie as the others? This is the build testing, don't worry about that.
That was insulting.
Skip. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, we're getting fucked up. Alright, this boss just facing the wrong way is going to be a bit of a meme for a while if I don't sort that out.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's check out his... Oh, his accuracy is still pretty fucking ass. So I can't target him. Guess Argenta's out of the question because she's too far. Okay, let's move him a little bit closer. His melee damage is pretty good. It's still just outside, is it? Okay, movement move bugs on the demons. They just start running away from combat. So they didn't really fix that. Dual weapon combat gives it. He still has the attack economy issues. Yeah, the stats isn't too bad. Did pick a bad boss to try and test it though. Did the grenade build become viable? Scales of it, it's not. No, not really.
I will do like you. My place is at the fore.
Don't say I hate it. Not all that impressed because obviously it's not dual pistol. Abelard got hit. Revenge attacks. But it's annoying trying to turn the boss around. It's not a good one to test Urlon on. I think the biggest problem that Urlon has now is the only encounters he has access to he's not very good for. Because he can't get into position for that encounter. But the build's done, so it'll be usable, but that one specific encounter, not the best. And his plus 15 initiative ring did fuck all because of Alcat's initiative system is trash, so he still goes dead last no matter what. Yeah, Alcat needs to not use this stat blocking system in the future. It is the worst thing that I have ever seen in any CRPG because it forces you to roll against your allies, and then your initiative is determined by if you can actually outroll your allies, not the enemies. And then the enemies, because there's more of them in the encounter, tend to always go before you because it has to be you, pack of enemies, you, pack of enemies. So normally you'll get like 2 turns, then 6 enemy turns, then it'll be then the other 10 enemies, and then all of your party are last at the end, which makes it takes away the tactics because enemies don't use cover, so they'll just blindly bum rush, and then all your range guys are just out of nowhere. Yes, you can still roll bad enough that like most of you guys go last, but it should never be all 6. Like 2 of them should get turns.
See? Right
I
there.
do what I must.
Oh, there's the charts pendant. Who was I planning to use that tool this run? Don't think so. No, don't think so.
Curiosity
Yeah, I don't like the initiative system. I really hate it. Because the thing is, I can min-max my builds for initiative, but then if I have anyone with any good agility, it just forces them to go last. And the fact is, no matter what, your tank goes dead last because his agility, less than this one's agility, less than this one's agility, about the same here, way less than this one's agility, about the same here. So chances are it will be Cabela and Argenta will get a turn, then the entire enemy map, then it'll be like your Psyker, Abelard, your main damage dealer, and then your buffer going last. It's just, it's hot trash. It's not designed that way. You don't want your damage dealers going first. You want your tank going first. Yeah, that's why Grand Stress is OP, because it just skips the initiative and it tells the game to go F itself. It's why the only way you can actually... But it then has the inverse effects, because as well, Grand Strategist is so strong by skipping the turn first that you can set up before the enemies can react, and the enemies can't react to your buffs, so then you just win. So it's a weird tightrope. Like, it sucks. I really think they have to get rid of the initiative stacking system if they want to balance the game, because then they can remove Grand Strategists is always going first and just give them increased initiative. Because Urulon's plus 15 initiative would be good if it obviously wasn't for initiative stacking. You could just give that to Grand Strategists, so they're not guaranteed to go first, but they're more than likely in like 80% of the encounters. And without initiative stacking, then yeah, if you build your pie for it, you'll go with higher initiative, and if they don't, they go lower initiative. Then you could also make Vanguard more viable, because you could give them the plus 15 initiative as well as Grand Strategist. So then the two most likely classes to act first is going to be Grand Strategist and Grand Strategist and Vanguard, which is your main buffer and your tank. So that's basically how I would balance initiative. Get rid of blocking, take away auto go first Grand Strategist, give them the plus 15, do the same with Vanguard. Both those two archetypes then become far more useful. And then you can start planning enemies around buffs and cover, but you need to code your AI to play smart. They need to use cover. They can't just bum rush in the open, because then there's no strategy, because enemies don't fear death. So for the game to have like any sort of immersion, enemies need to fear death. It's the kind of thing that XCOM. XCOM knows if it charges you with 10 dudes, one of them will probably kill a couple of your guys, and that's an inconvenience that will hurt your campaign in the long run. But that's like, yeah, that's how a Tyrannid would play. That's not how like a regular dude would play, because he'd be like, no, I don't want you to lose my units. How hard is it to take initiative from D&D textbook? No idea why they did all this jank. Yeah, I don't know. Grand Strategy needs something in return if it was to get nerfed in this way. It's like, what does it need? It's already too OP. Like, always going first breaks the game. The game cannot be balanced as long as that exists. So unless you take that away, there's nothing to do. And what more does it need? It's the strongest buffing archetype in the game, and it gives flat bonuses to tiles that you can move around, and it increases the initiative potential of both operative and officer. Two things that really want to go first, to either buff or debuff. And then that way they don't need to level agility to even guarantee it. But I generally don't think it needs anything. I think Grand Strategist is already like top 2 archetypes in the game, with the other one being Officer. I mean for support as well. Grand Strategist needs a FE plus 5 to initiative, and not to always go first balance the actual D&D. Even plus 5 would be really good. But yeah, initiative is a D10 plus agility mod plus half perception mod. So if I look at what Argenta's got here, she's getting 7 and 2. So she's getting a plus 9. So she's getting a plus 9 anyway. So even a plus 10 to Grand Strategist. So say Eogun was my Grand Strategist. He would have 3 at 1. So that would be 4. And if he had a plus 10, that's 14. So that puts him above Argenta. So just a plus 10, that's already good enough. Plus 15 now feels like too much. I would just rework and buff some of the stratagems. Trench line, yeah, maybe. Trench line's definitely fallen off. But yeah, you could buff some of the stratagems.
Oh, yes, they all will see.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Enemies, it becomes real rocket tags, unless you're really stacking defenses like with frontline. But the thing is, that's also the issue with armor. Deflection is worthless because armor reduces the value of deflection, because deflection happens before armor calculation. So say it's meant to reduce 5, but then you have 50% armor, it actually only reduces 2. Or if it was 6, it would be 3.
Long-winded, convoluted, and overblown, Janitor. They sow the poison of free thinking in malleable minds and hearts, and infect thoughts with corruption. Accept your penance and humble your heart in repentance.
Adhering to dogma truly does simplify matters.
New words.
Argenta. However, my art does not tolerate simplification. I fear it is you who will have to be humble, for I have no intention of ceasing my research, nor will I abandon my usual methodologies and canons merely to satisfy your demands.
Ha! Ego don't take shit. Bear. But yeah, no, so you could do that for both Vanguard and Grand Strategist, give them the +10. The +10 is crazy strong. +5 would even be fine, but I feel like with the weight on agility and perception, and because like every main damage build builds both agility, like all your melee builds will, all your soldier builds, all your perception, and you want to try and go before them, yeah, I think it's fine. Egon Argenta, yeah.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Do the masters of this place deserve such honor? Are they the chosen servants of the Undying One? Or do they glorify themselves rather than him?
Big questions. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going in there. I need one more iconoclast option to, with my +10, so I need +2. Ah, +5, yeah, that'll do. So now when I get the colony reward +10, iconoclast done. Now we can just heavily push all heretic. We got our dogmatic 2, get our iconoclast 2. Now we just pump heresy. We pump heresy into the universe. And, oh, +15 carouse. Carouse. It's not like we even use carouse.
What lies beyond?
Alright, let's go talk to our tech priest friend. Over here. I do like the interesting conversations they have. I am looking forward to it being fully voiced with Dark Heresy now. In my vote, carouse is the single most useless skill check in the game. Yeah, you see it like twice. Once for drinking on footfall, and in Act 3 when you get a bug put in your eye. That's all I can think of. The other thing I don't like in this is how cheap Owlcat's attempts were to balance strong stuff. Officer is too strong, well, let's block its abilities during the boss fight. I think that's fine. The thing is, you can get an item that allows you to do it, but you can only, it means that you can only have one officer active. That's fine. I think there should be more fights that are doing stuff like that. The chrono fight, I think it should be harsher. I think it should be less time. I've got some patch fix that is coming at the end of this month. Yeah, 25th. I would say wait till the 25th before. If you haven't already started your run, just wait. It's only next week Thursday.
The Lilithan is expressing her. I
pressed. I fucked up the dialogue. That's it. I'm gonna go get the Xeno skull. Fuck her. I just hope voice actor won't distract from writing quality. It doesn't seem to, at least not what I saw in beta. Oh, and for the guys becoming new members, thank you very much. But yes, we will well, not hopefully, we're definitely going to have the sheet updates before Owlcat's update tomorrow on Thursday, so I'm planning maybe tomorrow. Is Eurolit on Assassin viable? Yes. I would say Bounty Hunter's still strongest for Eurolit, but there's no reason not to go Assassin. Though Assassin's probably going to go pretty hard if you follow my build once they fix Imminent Demise. I'm going to have to recheck. Once Imminent Demise is fixed, I'll compare Assassin and Bounty Hunter again. We've sacrificed the Aldari Slanesh in this one. Yes. 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 Why else does she exist? We give her Soul Stone to Slanesh. I will speak to the governor alone. I didn't realize I did that the first time. Strange creatures in the fauna. You're forcing us to pay in human bodies. Tech Priest mentions some ancient Xenos. That'll be up. Will you do a sniper build or update the boss build you already do? I did update the bird build already. Funny enough, Sniper's Bravado, I completely forgot about that item on that build. Over here. No, what was it called? Scat Sniper. The plus. Oh, forgot to move that. Actually, let's have a look at Sniper's Bravado and reread it, because I think that's actually better. No, it doesn't have stun. Okay, no, doesn't improve what we wanted to do with that build. I'm a dirty iconoclast most of the time. Hello, Reverend. You mentioned something about waiting for. So, Owlcat did a dev stream recently, and during that dev stream, they revealed that Eogun's ending slides aren't currently working, and his colony items rewards and his inputs for those dialogues aren't in game yet, and they're not getting added until the 25th. So that's why technically you won't get the full items from the DLC until the 25th, because I thought it was a bit I thought it was a bit light on that, and then it turned out it's because, well, yeah, they hadn't given it to us. Yeah. Usable party. Strangely usable party. They also fucked up Blade Dancer, and I'm hoping they fix up Blade Dancer on the 25th as well. So Yarlet, because I'm going Assassin, she needs to be Bounty Hunter, because you can only equip one, per run you can only really equip one Assassin. So, Bounty Hunter, I could remake her Executioner build, actually, because it's going to be stronger now. Hunting Surge, ballistic skill, path of the outcast, more ballistic. Actually, no, intelligence. We take intelligence to hit that 40. And then heightened concentration for armor pen. Though I could also take Hunter's Ambush. Yeah, both good. Much easier to stun, but I will take heightened concentration. It's when I think about why I haven't. Oh, funny enough, she can use Sniper's Bravado. Ha, cute. Don't have anything bad to give her, so I will give her that. Then, ooh. Oh, did I accidentally put Wanderer's Portent into the cargo? Oops. 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 I accidentally sold her sniper rifle, I think. Oops. 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 I sold her main item. Oops. Oh dear. Yep. I made a whoopsie daisy. Now, if I wasn't streaming and I was doing a solo offline run, I would just spawn that item back in. But for stream, I don't really care. It's not like I was planning to main party Eurolit for this run anyway. She's just getting sacrificed to Slanesh. Oh, crack grenades crack pretty hard. Fuck. It just looks at the damage on it. Let's go snipe some things. Let's see if Eogun can actually buff her to make her go hard.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of one.
Another annoyance. I'll bleed you dry.
Shush. You have to keep her in Act 3. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't sacrifice her earlier. Abelard, go stand there. Maybe even stand there. Ooh, I just realised I have no melee front other than one dude. Oh, in case they all have bloody fucking grenades, let's spread out a little bit.
Out of my way. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pew.
Let's get to it.
Right. Yarlet. Well, cover's already gone.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your no weakness is hidden from my sight. I hear you moving. No more. I'll deal death with my hands.
Here we go.
Less attack comedy than I'd like because I forgot to get rid of it. Can I just kill your little Janus and keep the Spirit Stone? I don't think she drops the Spirit Stone here. Oh, they got charges. Who told you were allowed to charge? Let's make an opening.
Another one.
One thing you also learn about not playing with a grand strategist is how little effective cover there is. The game is not designed fairly. You do not often get cover.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Even a strike is a prayer.
That's a really good flame.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Request approved. The scriptural
Buckle Revan, you can kill her and you can pull her out her spirit stone. You just need Heretic 3 to sacrifice it.
significant value.
We'll have to make sure because we definitely want to sacrifice her. That's not something we can get wrong.
My valve function successfully terminated. Running binary override. Request approved.
Get stunned.
Victory is imminent.
I do it every time.
At your beck and call, you are target.
Dang. Dang. That's how enemies smack you or you become so OP that nothing matters. See, yeah, it's funny. It's just rocket tag. Enemies hit me so hard that it really, really fucking hurts. And I also hit them so hard that it really, really fucking hurts.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Wait, what is going on? Has he been... No, under pressure. Under pressure.
I took care of this one.
I one-shot everything, but because there's so many of them, they could easily kill me because I haven't got the defenses. Though I gotta admit, it's done a bit of soft spot for the space elf. Just think she's doing really well. She is, but she must die.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Her problem is she... Actually, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I just realised what I was about to say was really horrific. I was like, no. Also, I used to think this was one of the hardest points in the game because you couldn't stop to rest. And then I found out you could just do this and just go back to the ship and then come back freely. The second I realised that, I was like, actually, Jane's pretty easy. Oh, wait. No, I can still get the Wanderer's Portent. I just haven't spoken to Jay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't sell it. I forgot to pick it up. Horrific, heretic, whatever. No, we don't need to cheat or scum. We literally just forgot to talk to Jay. Hey Jay, give me free shit.
Allow me to thank you again for help. Oh.
You guys called it. I'm a dumbass. I've done so many runs in my time. I'm such a dumbass. Give me Kaz Balakarak. I accept it. I'm such a dumbass. Bep. Love Jay. Love my Jay. Let's have a quick mosey around. Ooh, we got the precise bolter as well. Great upgrades for Argentor. Alright, I'm going to pause there for a little bit. We'll push Janus more on our next run. And yeah, I'm sure tomorrow will be an exciting update for everyone. I moved shit out of the trauma-free clear on the ship during my playthrough. Is literally just first of all. Yeah. things that we forget. Anyway, as always, thank you for stopping by. Sheet updates will probably be dropping tomorrow, and I'll also be moving the spreadsheet review as well. So, no, thank you all for following, dropping in messages, and just keeping me company. It's been great. Obviously, we do it because you guys are here to watch. Anyway, thank you all, and bye.